Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. Let's portray a moment right there. Yeah. I had to cancel it because I was like, I'm paying for like 4 memberships. It was pretty terrible. Today we're going to be doing a couple of different things. I'm going to sort of be jumping between accounts, between servers, because there's a couple things I want to just test out doing. We're going to be starting out with, obviously, some of the free-to-play stuff. I was thinking about jumping onto the Legendary server today. I want to try, just for like an hour or two, just playing on our sort of Let's Play character on the Legendary server. And seeing if we can sort of, spend 2 hours, so not like a full 6-hour stream, but spend like an hour or two, an hour and a half, something around that time, and then see if that is worth like cutting down, and actually having that as like an extra weekly thing, just us chilling through the Legendary server, catching up, because, I kind of feel bad for potentially just completely abandoning that series and stuff. And yeah. Then we'll probably just jump on Warden, because, let's be honest, it's the only thing I'm playing recently. So yeah, we'll see how that is. I'll also have to see how I left that champion, because, damn, I am certainly not in the greatest place, I don't think. I'm probably terrible trait tree setup, terrible gear, probably. But we'll see how that goes. I just want to see if it's something we can do, because I feel bad. I pretty much haven't uploaded in like a month, because obviously I'm just like editing still. It's very difficult getting the right pace and the right consistency of... I don't want to make the video just lottery point farming, but I also don't want it to be too short, but I don't want it to be too long by trying to forcefully put stuff in. So I'm trying to get the right balance. Yeah, we might also go do some Kandum stuff. Like, the Legendary server will probably be quick to get onto. This free-to-play stuff won't take too long. So we can probably jump on Feyran later. And then other than that, yeah, I just... it would be nice to have something a bit more consistent, able to come out, sort of thing. Would be kind of nice. But yeah, either way, let us go. Switch into everything. Let me just make sure all my buttons work. There we go. Let's turn the game on. So yeah, I'm pretty sure on Feyrand... Not Feyrand. Feyrand's my main character. I changed this. I think this looks better. I just chose the one picture and did it for all of them, but I think now that I've scaled it down, it might look better. It still looks abysmal because it's scaled terribly, but I think this is like nicer than when we had a full res image scaled up. Change to your write up or a short VOD on future priority purchases and thoughts behind them. Yeah, I was thinking about... Ooh, lovely. I was thinking about doing some, like... The first, like, 10 things you should buy on a free-to-play account or something like that. I don't think I can do, like, a perfect... Hey, this is the exact order you should buy everything. But, like, some suggestions sort of thing probably wouldn't be too difficult to sort of try and do. Right, I don't need this character because I've already done... Actually, let's just double-check... I haven't got the... Like, I don't know... I think we played it yesterday, right? So... We shouldn't have the missions unlocked, but... Yeah, I'm not actually sure what that's on. I kind of stopped looking at it. Like, well, I didn't really pay much attention to it anyway, but... We're 129 views away from... I didn't mean to use that. 129 views away from 200k, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, the problem is, I do this thing where I'm like, I want to do this thing, I want to do this, I think it would be really cool, but I say that a lot, and I do think some of these things would be really cool, but it's like getting around to doing them all. Like, I want to do the, I'd love to do the, like, we were talking about doing trailers for each thing. Maggie the Doge, would that be? Thank you for the follow. Feyrand is too much fun, honestly. It's like my entire, like, if I, honestly, I somewhat wish I was just like, part of me is like, we should just do Feyrand every day. But, I need to, like, have that time in between. But also, yeah, it's just stuff like, I don't know, being able to I say a lot of things because I do think they're going to be fun, but it's just getting around to doing them all. Like the trailer thing, which we didn't even finish the trailer thing, but even like we were in the Lotro Beacon for it, which I'm sort of surprised they actually did. I really didn't expect them to do the trailer video, especially because they didn't mention the free-to-play, obviously, but I didn't do any free-to-play last week, so I don't think. I think it may be back-to-back beacons. I haven't changed the beacon code yet, actually. I think it may be back-to-back-to-back. Let's see, 200. Let's start from 200. I think I was in 200. But yeah, I'm going to grab more thumbnails or pictures, but I think having them actually scaled properly like that looks a lot nicer. So we should need to do the 5 on here. So 200. Were we in 200? We were on 200. Were we in 201? No, I was in 200, 20... I wasn't in 201, but I was in 202, 203. But, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I get legendary, is what the last thing was. I'll always say I was in the very first beacon, so just saying. Okay, so we're going to do the weekly on here. That gets us the shard, since we don't actually want the other stuff. What's the quickest? Like, what is Svalfang's stand? Like, I just need the 5 quickest, because we're going to delete the character after this. Well, actually, we need to find the 5 quickest, and we also need to... we need to do a combination of the 5 quickest, but also the 5 that are going to get us the extra Lotro points, because Breland-wise, we're actually quite close to having Orc Slayer done, so we want to go do Orcs, if we can, for the extra 5. Spider Slayer, almost done, so we'll do the Spider one. And then we have Breland, or Wildwood's Mission Slayer, so we can actually get an extra 15 Lotro points, which is pretty cool. Let's actually call this person. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope, is just like, I am totally happy sort of suffering through mistakes and stuff, as long as people, Hello? You gonna aggro me? You gonna aggro or no? Like, what? There we go. I think now he's aggro, maybe. Did I break the instance? Did I break something again? Why do I break things all the time? But yeah, what I was saying is I'm very happy to suffer myself through everything to make everybody else's life a little bit quicker, or a little bit easier. Hello. I think I broke it. Oops. Okay, let's try and do a full reset. Let's go down here. And then let's come back up here. Because I know you can go about here-ish, up here, and he'll spawn. Because I did that when I accidentally messed up. But I think he may be properly balked. So let's go do a different instance. Which one's the spider one? Let's go do the spidery one. Get that one out of the way. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Spiders, I know you're not a fan. That's why we're going to get it done with as soon as. Yeah, it's not the fact it's the slowest. It's that it's the only one that has spiders, so I need to do Spider Slayer. Or I don't need to, but it's nice to do Spider Slayer. You get 21, I only need 9. So.
What do you need?
But yeah. I'll let you know when spiders are done. It's good to get it out of the way, at least. But yeah, we want to just kind of get the combination of the quickest for the mission's completion. Which, again, after next character, we're not even going to need to worry about, because we should be able to do them all in one character, and we won't have to redo any. Which does lose us 15 Lotro points. But Yeah, I know there was a spider that a game that like has an anti-spider mode. I definitely saw that at one point. But yeah, after this we'll be doing the Bilbo stuff as well. We'll sort of be switching up, but we'll be going sort of Bilbo. I think we'll probably go. Well, I don't know. We'll get to 20 anyway. But we might go Bilbo first, since they're quicker and further away. Then we'll jump over to do like Ered Luin. And then the idea would be, after Ered Luin's completion, we'll go and do Wildwoods. The most popular server is Evernight. If you're looking for a specifically US server, the most populated is Arkenstone. However, they're all located in the same place, so Evernight is just overall the highest populated. And the only real difference is sort of population time zones, but there's plenty of US people that play on Evernight. There's plenty of EU people playing Arkenstone like I did for 9 years. So, but in terms of pure numbers, it's Evernight. Why can I never answer a question with just like one word? I always have to have like an entire thing about it. I'm doing well though. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what the current status is on server transfers. I know I wasn't able to move from Arkenstone to Evernight, but that's because you're not able to transfer between US and EU servers. Hey, Spider Slayer complete. So an extra 5 lottery points for us. Broken as far as I know. Yeah, I definitely think it would be a good idea to do that. I'd almost find it funny, like if they were to do you think, I wonder how many people would come back potentially if they went and did like a video or an advert saying that server transfers will back up. It would be a bit weird of a video for them to be like, oh, we fixed our server transfers, but how many people would be like, oh right, well I might change servers then, or I might go move servers, or like, especially as well if people were like, if they did a thing where they were able to fix like the old servers where you could transfer from shut down servers to currently the existing servers, I think they probably get a couple of people back, because it is a bit daunting. Like if you didn't play for a while, you had like a maxed character at the time, and you know it's disappeared, you might not want to come back and play. But if they had that fixed, I wonder how many people would come back. But that does rely on the idea of them actually, you know, doing advertising. Probably overpriced to transfer anyway. That would be server transfer across old and new over regions. I mean, yeah, if you could transfer like between EU and US, I would totally transfer Tarbella and Ennis Eel. I went on Arkenstone last night and actually, yeah, I went on Arkenstone last night and I realized, like, I know it takes a while because you got to get the Ithil Galad, whatever, hides or whatever they're called. But that like gold armor compared to what I have is like literally 2 times and so much more. Like, it's got more agility, more vitality, and 26k physical mastery edition. I'm like 85% on my physical mastery, which is just bleh. I found out the rings aren't better at 130 than the quest rings. Or sorry, the earrings aren't better than the quest earrings, but was it the quest earrings? No, I think the actual rings weren't better than the Bilbo ones. Like the Bilbo ones weren't as good as like what I got from doing Elder Slade, but I think the earrings may have been. But like, I want an excuse to go work on that character. Honestly, it's just annoying that he's on a different. No, I'm not farming shards. I just wanted to have a look. It would be nice to do it, but the Ithil Galad things would be the problem. So spiders are done. Anybody that doesn't want to see spiders? The EG7 investor presentation on the Daybreak Exposition is very illuminating on Lotro from a business perspective. In what part? I mean, there's obviously like stuff they want to do with it. I'm going to be super duper careful with this one this time. Just because I always thought, right, he sends down like lightning or whatever at you here, or thunder, I guess, because yeah. So it's like, why not just spawn him when you're up here? Mr. W, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. I want a reason to work on my 130 hunter. I do have a I don't have imbued first stages. I have a I've been doing roving threats. I grabbed a first stage sword. I'm currently just trying to... The problem is, because I play blue line and I find blue line funner, I can't find good blue line legacies, or like, not necessarily good blue line legacies that I want, or the perfect blue line legacies. It's more the fact that I want to like cross-reference with someone else's stuff. Like, I can make an educated guess, but I want to like compare with someone else's sort of workings, so I know I'm getting the best, like I'm not messing up again, because I messed up my very first imbued weapon and it kind of like threw me through a loop, because you know I wasted a load of money on it and all this stuff. So let's go do trouble on the Brandywine. No, let's not. Which one is the best? So what do I need? I ideally want some Orc Slayers. What will give me Orc Slayers? It's probably Warden, right? Make a video on how the first stage and how to imbue them and where you get the scroll legacies for people. Doesn't blue and red line hunter overlap with a lot of legacies? I mean, probably. But I also realize, like, even for what I've been told, I chose like quick shot damage and barrage, and because a lot of the skills, I used to go induction damage, but I realized a lot of the things don't actually use induction damage. So I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know. I feel like I have to. If I'd like to do an imbued thing. I'd like to even do a video about like even just normal legendary weapons, because I feel like, I don't know, it feels like maybe some are outdated, though I don't think it's changed a lot, but maybe like, I always think there's some videos out there that have the good information but look terrible, and whenever I see a video like that, I'm like, or like a low quality in my opinion, like video wise and audio wise or something, so I'm always thinking in my head like, I could just make that better and I feel like it would improve it. So I might do that with some like normal like legendary stuff while I'm researching imbued, because I still like don't like, I understand imbued, but I don't think I understand it enough to like confidently make a video on it. But I guess, you know, my excuse for playing my hunter on Arkenstone could literally just be me researching which legacies to use and what I want to do with them. Like, I'm sure even if I just went pure, like, got the rings from the thingy, looked at what... I did see your Lego. I saw a picture, earlier. I found it really funny. There was this guy, there was a guy in his bed, and he had the, like, Lego Star Destroyer. Not, yeah, Lego Star Destroyer, this massive Star Destroyer, in the other side of the bed. And then his wife was just on the floor, looking annoyed at him. I found that one funny. I have a Lego dinosaur. I have like, I don't know what it's called, like what the like sub-brand of it is, sort of thing, but like, it's basically a Lego brand. It's like a Lego dinosaur. It's like a T-Rex, and it has like gears and like not remote control, but like electronics in it and stuff. I never fully assembled it though. Yeah, I just feel like, in my opinion, I want to mostly focus anyway on like, I think me focusing on like level 1 to 50 content is probably, in a weird way, a niche that's like not filled at the minute, because, you know, if a majority of the content that comes out is just like, hey, this is how to do raids, you know, this is how you raid at, you know, max level, these are the like imbued legacies you need, people returning to the game aren't gonna have any use for that information. So I think it's good to potentially focus on like some lower end content, which is why with Brawler, I actually think I'm going to really focus on the level 1 to 50 experience rather than like valoring a character. Which I feel like, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be like valoring them and, you know, maxing them out and being like, this is the perfect, you know, this is the perfect setup Whereas someone that's actually just passively leveling, you know, isn't going to have those skills and isn't going to have that many trait points, so it's not going to be useful information. So, he learned virtues existed yesterday. I think a lot of people, I don't know if it would be worth doing a thing about virtues. I feel like a lot of people, maybe returning players specifically, the virtues are just like a weird thing for them because it's so different than it used to be. Chris D, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully I said that one right. So what are missions? They're basically daily skirmishes. You could sort of look at it as it. They're basically a daily quest. You can only do them once per day. They do count towards the instance cap thing. Basically, though, if you do 15 in a week, so there's 10. So technically, there's 29 available over 3 different sort of expansions, quest packs, whatever. So there's 9. No, sorry. Wait, is it 9 for War of Three Peaks per day? There's 10 for Wildwoods, and there's 10 for the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. Which, if you haven't yet, the code should still work, I think, for the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. If you put Save Bilbo in the Lotros store, I think that still works. I'm not doing it on this account, but I would definitely suggest doing it on your account if you haven't already. So if you do 15, works till tomorrow. Well then, if you haven't done it yet, I would definitely suggest doing it. I'm not, because I want to basically future-proof this series to be like, you can unlock it all normally. If you do this, you get like motes, which you can transfer or like redeem for stuff, virtual experience, heritage runes, these, and then you get to choose between a bunch of stuff. And then if you do 45 in a week, you get the same thing again. What are/how do missions work? What are stats? What are virtues, etc.? What, in terms of videos? Yeah. I think that'll be good. Like keep a what is. Like literally, I could probably just put what is could be a series title. You know, I feel like that could be like. I don't think it works like in terms of sentence structure, but like what is virtues? What is legendary items? What is imbuement? It should be what are virtues, but yeah. This game looks like Swirtle. I haven't played Star Wars: The Old Republic in a while, so I don't know. I feel like I should go back to it. I did enjoy it. We were talking about if I went back to Star Wars: The Old Republic, doing that, but having it so that chat decides on my my choices in dialogue. So you could like vote between like what is it, like 3 different things. Like I kind of want to play Mass Effect's remastered thing, so I may end up playing that occasionally when that comes out. Is it out yet? I don't know. But they're bringing out the remastered. I never actually got to play Mass Effect 3, so maybe that would be fun. Right, okay, I need to know what has orcs. Which one has orcs in it? I thought that's half orcs though. I need actual orcs. Yeah, if you do have any questions though, just generally, I can try and answer them in chat. There's plenty of other more knowledgeable people also in the actual chat. So yeah, I was always told by people that have taught me or I've known through life, you know, if you have a question, someone else probably is thinking that question as well, so it's worth just asking. Hey, how we doing? But yeah, which one has orcs in it? Invaders on the Delve? They must have, though, because I wouldn't have had Orc Slayer otherwise. Yeah, Tarkrip Orcs. Okay. These work. And this technically is in Breland, so. It may be a little bit longer. Is the main quest worth doing? Yes, because you can get sort of... by doing certain parts, you also get Lotro points anyway, but you also get more trait points actually added. So if you complete Morias, for example, you actually get an extra trait point. There's some other stuff later on in like Rohan that isn't actually main quests, it's actually side quests that will give you extra trait points as well. You're playing on Anor, how are you doing? Good. I think we may be jumping on Anor in a little bit, actually. Should be interesting. How do you even start? So the minimum level is level 20. And you have to have either Wildwood's Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins or War of Three Peaks open, depending on which ones you want to do. If you don't have any of those, definitely put the code Save Bilbo in your... Go to the Lottery store, and then go redeem code and put Save Bilbo. I'm not going to be using it on this account, just for the sake of future-proofing. But definitely do that, and you get the Save Bilbo stuff from Rivendell. But if you just go to Trestlebridge, you can go do these. And if you are wanting to do War of Three Peaks, just go to any of the blue, far-reaching stable masters that are sort of scattered around the world. And you should be able to go do those. There should be a mission or a quest you actually get given at 20 that sort of introduces you to the War of Three Peaks stuff. They're definitely worth doing, though. I'd say right now, if you can like only do a little bit of stuff, these are definitely worth still doing. You get experience from them, pretty decent experience. Like if you had double XP on, you can probably level up once per day just because of these. But yeah, they're pretty good for experience, and also the items we get out of them is also very good. How many servers are we going to play on? Probably just 2. It's going to just be Evernight and Anor. The reason I want to go on Anor is because I want to just test out the concept of... So we've got the Legendary series, but we haven't uploaded in a while for that one. And basically, the concept that I'm having is if we play for like 2 hours or something, like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we were like, have a look at if that's how viable it is to edit that down to be like a weekly thing, that could work. What happened to Arkenstone? I mean, I play on Arkenstone. I just don't think we're going to play it today. Oh yeah, the daily tasks and stuff. I've actually kind of forgotten about those, honestly. I need to do them because they give them the universal crafting things. I actually found out my single-use for Feyrand, the single-use bracelets actually critted are really, really good for my Warden because they actually give me each like 50 extra power, so between them like 100 extra power, which is pretty insane. And they also give me like 1,000 in-combat power regen. So I think my in-combat power regen is almost as good as my out-of-combat power regen, which is insane. But yeah. And then I actually ended up buying... I actually ended up switching out my armor, all of my armor, actually. So I had the Helagrod set, and I actually found out the Illuminus set is actually better. I think the crafted chestplate is still better, but I overall get higher physical mastery, higher morale, just higher everything overall because of the set bonuses, which is pretty cool. But I literally last night went through every level 50 item in the game. Got every chest, like, opened every tab that was a chest plate. Got rid of everything that was light and medium armor. And then compared all the stats. Mine's like 3,000 out. 2,000 in. I think, but just because Warden, like, it's just more important for Warden, right? Like, I was doing some of my DPS dummy stuff, and, I was running out so quickly. When you've got an enemy that actually, you know, takes a while to kill, my power's gonna, like, potentially be lacking. Come on. Come on, game. Please. Thank you. I believe in you. I like Fate. Yeah, I think that's also a thing, is by switching out to... Because that was before I upgraded again to the... I finally got the second one critted. I actually switched out my armor, so I've actually increased my fate as well, I think. So it should be even higher. Yeah, the chest plate I went for actually had like 1,000 physical mastery totaled up. Can't decide if you should make it elf, dwarf, or manhunter. I would suggest elf, but that's mainly because elf gets an extra 5% bow damage. Also, I just love elf. But yeah. I don't think anything sort of... Like, the extra 5% doesn't seem like a lot, but 5% is still, like, you know, 5%. Which one's the quickest out of these, then? It's totally trouble on the Brandywine. I think it's the Salt and Trestle Bridge. We're only going to do the 5. Dwarf Hunter, because it's a dwarf. Isn't that enough reason to not have a Dwarf Hunter? Do we know where the 5% is applied in the damage formula? Do you mean, like, does it apply to the actual attack down here, or is it only after the fact? Because I know it does affect this stat down here, so it increased these by 5%. But I'm not sure if you, let's say, increased physical mastery with a scroll, for example, if it would be after that or before. I'm not sure.
What can I do for you?
I would assume it would make sense for it to be after everything else. But I think isn't sword best in slot for Warden? I just chose spear because, well, I just kind of did. I like the spear. Like, it doesn't... as well, for us right now, I'm sure it, like, would help, but I don't think it's going to matter too much for us. Like, I'm already hitting pretty much cap on physical mastery. I'm actually lowering my physical mastery in aid of... yeah, I'm very specifically lowering my physical mastery now in aid of vitality. Because 200 is obviously capped, but I don't have to be at 200. If I can... You know, I'm at, like, 9k morale. I'm actually at, like, 9.5k morale, I think. Or something like that. So, as much as it's nice to, you know, kill something quicker, because I'll take, like, my philosophy's always been, like, if I kill something quicker, I'm going to take less damage, so I don't need as much health. But if I'm already, like, from what I understand, there's diminishing returns plus 200%, right? So, at that point, it's worth affecting other stuff. To be fair, I should focus on Fate a bit more. But I may end up focusing on different virtues soon. Plus, it's not like I have to be perfect at level 50. Just have to get by. I actually found out something really interesting. So, I found out that you can use the Scrolls of Empowerment on our level 50 legendary weapons. And they seem to give me more trait points to use in it. Either that or I'm really dumb. But when I used it, it reset my light damage. And, like, it didn't necessarily upgrade it, but I think it made it cost less. So I was actually able to put more into Surety of Death's damage over time. Which was pretty interesting. I still love how these guys just sort of sit here. They don't actually do anything. I can literally just be here forever. Alright. So I never actually did a full look into the farming aspect. So unfortunately we won't be able to do that. But that's not the plan for today anyway. It's more the plan for Monday, I think. So I have time, for sure. Okay, so this should be our 15th mission. We're going to get a shard, and we're going to transfer that over. I don't know why I'm grabbing those. There's no point, since this guy is going to be deleted. I wonder if... Yeah, he's got 86, so... I could, like, if he was bound to account, I could... There we go. Hey, leveled up as well. I could trade over and get, like... I can get the Banner of Sut Warden right now, and I can get this eventually, but it's going to be bind on acquire, so it kind of sucks. These are bind on acquire as well. It's actually kind of sad because these things, for example, was it these ones? No, it's not these ones, sorry. The rings from the Bilbo thing actually don't have physical mastery added to it. So that actually kind of sucks. So that's why they weren't better than what I had. But okay, here we are. We're going to choose bonus crafting materials, which is nice, 500 motes. So 5,505. If only we could get 50. That's all I asked for. I could actually get 45 if I opened up a box. And then I could just get another 5 by making another character to 20. But that's besides the point. Let's go... Oh, such a... I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I'm supposed to be going to my house right now. Let's go to my house. Anybody want to do Inn of the Forsaken? I saw someone in the chat a second ago was asking. Do I have any videos on crafting guides? I wanted to... Oh, that was you. Fair enough. I was thinking about doing... Because we want to go through the wiki at some point and do the mastery stuff. Like, what you need to master each tier, right? We need to work it out, but I want to do a video on that. Because cook is the most annoying one for me on the wiki. Because the cook mastery sort of thing on the wiki actually gives you... crafting recipes that you can't always get. So there's actually some crafting recipes on there that are from the Spring Festival, which I don't think should be there. I think it should calculate using the default crafting things you should be able to get, like regular crafting stuff. So I should, let's say this with cook, for example, if I go master, I should be able to do it with the blackberry field. Like, I think having stuff that's locked behind other content isn't the best way of doing it. But if you have any other ideas in that regard, then I'm all ears. I wonder if you can... Can you sell these? No, they're bound to account. That sucks. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, these are bound to account. Okay. I suggest, if you're just leveling a character, make yourself an explorer. That means that you're able to both get prospector stuff and woodworker stuff, which you can then store and then, use later. It is nice to have. If you're on Evernight and need people to help craft, especially at the lower levels, I have a crafter of everything up to master, so level 50. So you can either just message me in-game on Discord. My Discord is... my DMs are open. And also the Discord channel as well. And there's plenty of other people in the kin that can help out if you want to ask that. That's more specifically on Evernight, though. And Arkenstone. I also have a lot of people on Arkenstone that can craft. So, if you don't want to specifically look into crafting yourself now, the gear you can get is actually pretty good. So, at the very least, you can ask people for that stuff. Oh, Cardolan trinkets. I forgot. Damn, I filled that up quick. Let's go trade over accounts, and then we're good. But yeah, crafting for me at least is pretty fun. I have to kind of be in the mood for it. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. But when I am, I get really into it. Like right now, I'm sort of in the mood for it, and I've been like... I think because I've got a goal. Because like, my current goal is getting my mastery... is getting my... Yeah, I need to do Metalsmith Mastery in order to get my new shield, which is like, I think, best shield for me at the minute. Which means I also need to do my daily quests, my daily tasks to get the guaranteed crit. Because using master journals is a real pain. Yeah, it's also a lot nicer because it's very specific. You know, you can be a lore master or a runekeeper and be getting medium or heavy armor, and it'd be pretty annoying. Alright, let's go back to our house, and then yeah, we'll get ourselves a lovely good old shard. The reason I put it as the box in the inventory is you actually get 3 items. I didn't have enough space, so yeah. But yeah, you were saying there's a lot of houses that enemy claim they just go in if you want to organize a kin neighborhood. I don't know how you get rid of houses. I would totally do that. Like, we even talked about it. Like, this is the best house for this account, but I don't know how to, like, remove yourself from a house. So I'm kind of stuck with the one. Like, I don't even like the house I'm on too much. Yeah, I was doing my, Palpatine, my Lore Master. And when I was going through him, I was like, as soon as I got to the level I needed, since I got to like level 12, I was like, gonna craft everything. Level 15, craft everything. Yeah, I think where we are right now, we've got 3 people really close. I think we've actually got everything close, but I'd be fine to move. Oh, why have I not got bow damage? Why have I got Sylvan Shadows? Ugh. 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 Horrible. Okay, let's increase our Valor to nearly 8. Literally 10 virtual experience, but we should be able to get at least 10 from here. 100 and a potion of rapid crafting. That's like amazing. If only it didn't last for a minute. I could get 120 items done in that time. We could grab a kinship house, at the very least. Alright though. Oh yeah, we need to open this. So, specialty crafting stuff. We're gonna grab this one. I could grab the, whatever they're called. The universal crafting ingredient, but I don't need that. So we have this one. I'm not gonna try and sell it now, just because. Yeah, can't really be bothered. Is there a way to make the bags more horizontal instead of vertical? You can, I think, do like this. I think that might work. Like you can change the width. But I'm not entirely sure. I kind of forgot how the old bags work, considering I'm just using these. Okay, though. We actually got some decent stuff, considering we got Potion of Rapid Crafting, which is useful. And then, yeah, an Ithilon Shard, which we can then go sell some other point. Alright, though. I think that is us done with this character for today. The fact that selection box is not capitalized actually upsets me. I've just realized that. But it is on here. Like, because everything's in caps, but everything's not in caps, and I'm upset that that is not capitalized. I'm going to notice that forever now. That's a problem. Alright, though. I think we'll jump on the Legendary server for a bit. Because I just want to see how that goes. Like, I'm in Mirkwood right now. I think. So that should be interesting. Okay, let's load up. Eventually, when the game shuts down. Isn't actually it's all caps, so they're just different ones. I just mean I'm pretty sure it's all caps in the like title. But yeah, in the thing on the bottom. In the actual chat, it wasn't, which was annoying. Well, not annoying. Just the fact I noticed it. Right, what server did I play on? Anno? Because I reinstalled everything. I didn't actually see how that went. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. You never liked Mirkwood? Yeah, I'm just going through the main quest. That's the only thing. I wish I could type properly. I don't like this one. I changed the Bilbo one. It just doesn't look good, in my opinion. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Degron, look at him. Ghost, you're gonna love the hat. It's great. Yeah, this is a guy. I don't know why I have so many random characters. I have a character called Pond, because why not? But I have a character called Nightmare, who you cannot make a character called Nightmare anymore. The word nightmare is actually not officially a banned word, but you cannot put the word night in your character, as we can find by the fact we've got nigh, but nightmare. It does work. When you're doing the anime instances, we're going to be doing that a little bit later on, so maybe like an hour or so. But yeah. Look at that hat. Look at that. Like, yikes. Look at the yellow. The yellow totally fits, and the helmet is something else. Yeah, like when the servers came out, I was able to make Nightmare, and I thought I basically my idea was I've got the the Mordor black armor, and I love the idea of a champion wearing like all black like plate armor and being called Nightmare for some reason. I just feel like that was an amusing thing. This looks better, but I think it's because it's got at least the bars on it. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing later is we are going to be doing some of the Kandum instances or Angmar instances. So if you do want to take part in that, if you just make sure that you actually have the key from the quest, otherwise that will not work. Okay. Let's just get everything sorted, wait for my health to regen. I want to have a look at my just setup. That doesn't seem too bad. I think I may have popped on here at one point and reset all my stuff. The fact that Battle Frenzy is up there I don't like, but that should be fine. The fact I can actually move some of this stuff over by like 1 and throw Battle Frenzy on there. That works. And yeah. Lotro's failing to save screenshots. Interesting. What virtues have we got? That's probably garbage, right? Let's go wit. Let's start earning into wit at the very least, and zeal. I should at least have wit and zeal, right? What is actually proper yellow champ virtues? Clearly not this. I clearly never looked into it. So suggested is actually not wit, but valor, zeal, loyalty, determination, confidence. But I still think wit is better. So I'm going to start learning into wit. Yeah, I clearly never even looked into any of this. I wonder if there's anything I've got that's good. Yeah, like determination and confidence I should probably chuck on. I'm going to respec some stuff quickly. So determination, confidence, loyalty, and we'll start earning into wit, and then I'll chuck like the higher level ones on, because I don't need that. I don't need physical mitigation. I want more attack stuff really, but I don't have any. Okay, let's increase our armor value and vitality. I don't know what I've got anymore. No wonder I'm like potentially struggling. I'll get some fate increase instead. Why not? Okay, so yeah, I need to do some work on here, obviously. Even if I come and do this again, I can occasionally... Yikes, I haven't been on here in a while. Yeah, I can go do some of the Wildwood stuff and get the missions done for the virtual experience, trade it over to here, where it's more relevant. Alright, though. So it's been a while since we've been on here. We'll complete this quickly, because why not? Get some experience. And I guess we'll not worry about our mail. Have a look at our hobby gifts. 20 virtual experience and that. And then 100 virtual experience and a double craft experience boost. So we can get 120 virtual experience into wit, because that's what we've now sorted out. And the rest is pretty substandard. I do have a carryall on here. It's been so long. I have literally nothing. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, what are we doing? I've completely forgotten where we are in terms of the story. Oh, we have a instance.
Now the hidden guard must brave the
it's this one.
woods and canyons of the
Interesting.
Scuttledells, home to the Saberthiel, a brood of venomous spiders.
No, this isn't the one I thought it was. Okay. Right, I'm going to get totally judged for the way I play champ right now, but it's been a very long time since I've done champion, so please don't judge me too much. But really, even with our virtues being pretty substandard, we should be fine. And I also totally have Sigilith's thing. Make our enemies bleed. Except let's not, because I'm in combat. Don't think that works. Hey, Mazog, die, please. Thank you. But yeah. Rend first. Don't do this to me. I literally just said. At least I know. The good thing about champions, at least I know. You can say Rend and I'll know what it is. Whereas most other classes, I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what. You're like, use quick shot? What's quick shot? I don't understand what quick shot is. Maybe you can learn how to play your champ now. Don't use me as a point of reference. You need to stop panic hitting set trap. Yeah, I had that happen. Well, I don't do it, but I don't panic use it. I just kind of use it, and I have no need to. Which I guess is sort of panic using. I'm confident that I would lose in a battle against Jode's champ with this character. I don't even know what my legendaries are like right now. It is definitely all over the place with this character. I have heritage runes that I'm not using. That I should probably use. And I don't have the other stuff. I do have the gauntlets and the helm on though. At least that's something. Yeah, I need to go get myself a lot better gear. I could probably spend some time just quickly getting gear sorted for this character. I mean, I could literally sort out my gear by getting myself. Yeah, I know I should return, but I could probably sort my gear out pretty quickly by getting some moats gear. Which, speaking of which, I've only got like 2,000. But the thing is, with farming moats on the way I farm moats with literal farming, it's just not as doable on the legendary server, just by virtue of it being the legendary server and having the 60% thingy. Yeah, don't get too comfortable. I'm going to purposely not use Rend. That's what today's going to be. But yeah, I should probably, like, I still have these, which I should be able to deconstruct, so I don't know why I'm not doing that. I say I'm purposely not going to use Rend, and then immediately use Rend. But yeah, I can deconstruct these, get some more virtue experience, sorry, legendary item experience. I'm using a mace, interesting. Guess the problem with me leaving for so long is, like, I don't know what I've got. I don't think I've even put into DPS on these as much as I should have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I normally have barrel strikes there. Barrel strikes is normally, like, here with merciful strikers. Still better than Cordova. Well, let me just, like, okay. Anyway, yeah, I can't remember what I was talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Did I do a good impression? Wish the minus 40% from legendary servers was an option on the regular ones, just not all experience or no experience like the total. I still think the Stone of the Tortoise should be a toggleable skill. Personally. Yeah, like Smell the Roses. That is how it should be, in my opinion. And I've actually found things from like 2014 with people saying the same thing, so it's not like a new idea by any means. If it were bound to a count, I could understand it being like an item, like a equipable item. But the fact it is bound to character, I think means it should be. It should either be swapped to bound to a count or made to a skill. I think I'd prefer skill. I'm totally happy buying, spending 100 Lotro points just to, like, have that. As long as I'm not impeding on my actual slots. Because, like, I'm missing out on, like, pretty decent stats at level 50 right now because of, I mean, it's not amazing stats, but it's alright stats. Because, yeah, we don't have pocket items. Yeah. It's just kind of like weirdly outdated. It feels like. Like I understand the experience boosting items and the fact that they also scale with you. At least everything but the token of the Hornberg does scale with you. So that's at least nice, but still. So the only way you can make it, if you're playing on Steam, you cannot have it appear in game like this. The only way to do it is by going to where it's like saved on your computer and running it from the launcher in there, or if the store would actually work. But yeah, if you're running it through Steam, it automatically, even like, there's no way to fix that. Being in an external browser, other than, yeah, just launching it separately, which is a little bit annoying. Didn't used to be like that. But it is what it is. There's a lot of weird things. I've been talking about it for ages, being like, I'd love for videos to like to make a video being like 10 tiny things that they could like fix, like with Lotro, like quality of life things. I think what it might be is that like it could be something with Steam potentially getting a share of revenue, or like needing a share of revenue if it's launched through through Steam or something. I don't know if that could be a thing. Like there could be some sort of terms. Is there a more updated Lotro Point Grind video? No, the 45-minute one is still doable. It just takes a little bit longer, and it's better to be an Elf Hunter or a Bjorning if you have it, rather than a Minstrel now. Now, I'm looking at this, and I'm just thinking, like, what was I doing here? What was I doing with this character, you know? Like, I've got Great Cleave over here. Why is Great Cleave not here? Because you go Battle Frenzy, Great Cleave to, like, lower everything else. Right? Like, what was I doing? The thing is, it's not like it was my very first champion. So it's not like, yeah. It's not like my first time ever playing a champion. Though I think I'm very good at just completely ignoring virtues, and that's my biggest downfall, I think. It's just the fact that I will completely ignore virtues. And that's why I feel like it's not going to be a massive thing, but it's definitely not helping having mostly defensive virtues. Just done. And also because we're mostly doing story, we're not doing any deeds, really. And therefore not getting much virtue experience. Though I think if we did this, would it be interesting to edit down all the Warden stuff? Because it's something I've been thinking about, you know. Editing down the Warden stuff to actually be, you know, a series of some sort. Well, I'm actually not, like, attacking one enemy at a time. And I'm not in, like... Wait, what did we say it was in? Was it, like, red and blue? Or yellow and blue? Was that not how his trait tree was set up? Wait, what? Are you being really awkward and dying over here or something? Come on. Yeah, but he was also blue line because he had... What was it he had in blue line? Sweeping riposte? He was green. Made his own line. I don't know if that's how you say it. Probably not. Yeah, I just don't know how I want to do it. This is... I mean, even this video, this stream bit here, this like hour and a bit is going to be a testing thing. Like, I'm going to edit this down and then we're going to see if it works as a video. I mean, writing it down isn't going to make it any difference on my pronunciation. Because me reading what you write is exactly the same as me reading what it says in-game. Hello. Sorry, big spider. Don't watch if you don't like spiders. Sorry, just saying. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the first spider, so... Greetings, how are we doing? Doing this makes me want to remake... I really want to make a Warden on the Legendary server now. Why do I want to make somebody Warden? Who was it that got me to make a Warden? Technically Brandon, right? I need to have a look. I don't know if a Warden... Like, I guess the Completionist is what that would be, but I wonder how well a Warden... Or how interesting a Warden, like, Let's Play would be. Because I don't think you see that many Wardens, because it is a bit more of a complex class, right?
The hidden guard? They cannot guard even themselves.
More vitality, more might, a lot more physical mastery. Cool.
I know of an antidote.
More yellow arcades. I've already got 2, though. That is a better set, even though I lose 47 might, but the physical mastery that I gain from that is probably so much better. Yeah. I know Louis does a lot of Warden, but I don't know if it's like a Let's Play thing. There's already a Hobbit Warden. I just feel like it's one of the... Probably, I don't know. It just, you know, is a bit of a different type of class, so people are less likely to... Like, less noticeable. I can do that. Yeah, I haven't changed these settings in a while, so... Combat sounds? I'll chuck the combats down because it doesn't need to be that loud. I think that spider is very specifically very loud. But yeah, should be down lower. I did think it was a bit too loud. Yeah, there's a couple... Have they uploaded in a while though? There's a couple of like... Oh no, I think they are the ones that have uploaded in a while. There's another one. Who is it? Isn't Barthelion that hasn't uploaded in a while? Like a couple of years even. Yeah, that was like 4 hours ago. Hobbit Warden. Fair enough. I mean, the Completionist Warden should be a little bit of a different thing, but I don't know. I feel like I'll do a brawler thing. We could do a Completionist brawler. Would that be an interesting thing? Like literally complete everything as we go. I got a mail in game on not on Arkansas, on Evernight. So someone with the title, it was from someone, I don't know their name, I can't remember it, but the subject line was Barthelion, or however you're supposed to say it. I'm terrible at pronunciations. So that was the title of it, and it says, "You are good YouTuber." I was like, Is that that person? But I'm pretty sure they play on like Arkenstone, or they definitely don't play on Evernight, from what I know. So I was very confused. I can be a brawler. There has already got to be someone that has the name Saitama already like reserved, if it lets you even have it. I pretty much guarantee, and they are going to be. If not, I want a brawler called Saitama that only exclusively gets to max level to only go around low level areas. Because that just makes sense to me. Brawler is the newest class that's going to be coming out. It's coming out... I think it's supposed to be pre-release of Gundabad, right? So in between Gundabad and... Oh, sorry, Blood of Azog, which is update 30. And... yeah, in between sorry, Blood of Azog and Gundabad expansion. So I'll probably be doing a thing with that. I want to do like a 1 to 50 experience video, so I'll be probably like exclusively streaming Brawler for a while when it first comes out. Like I know it's on, it's going to be on Thingy first. Can't think of the beta server's name, but Aurora, that's it. But I was thinking about doing a... Like, not playing it on there, but playing it at full release, because it will change probably quite a decent amount from the beta. And, yeah, doing a thing with that. We're playing... they haven't... I think there was talk a little while back about River Hobbits, but I don't think there are anything confirmed. Make a Dowerhand Dwarf. That'd be interesting. I think right now, if they were to, like, it would make sense for them to do a Hobbit subrace. Because, so the way I look at it, you've got man, elf, hobbit, and dwarf, right? So, high elf is a subset of elf. Technically not, but technically yes. Don't tell me I'm going to die. Then you've got Stout Axe from Dwarf. Then you've got... in my head, Bjorning being a subset of man, basically. Kind of, sort of, if you were to look at it in a specific way. And then River Hobbits would be a Hobbit thing. So I think it would make sense for them to do a Hobbit subrace. Even though, like, that is the closest you could say to it. Is Hobbit not already a subrace of man? I mean... but yeah. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Just saying. A race full of playable golems. Can you imagine? You do get to play as Golem at one point, and his only skill is murder. And I love it. I think you get to play as him a couple of times, but the only one I fully remember. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any relation between them. Always knew that the High Elves are a race of doms. Why? Because the normal elves are subs? Is that why? So far you played them 2 quests? I just think there's only one that's like properly memorable, I guess. Absolutely. I mean, it does make sense, you know. They're all high and mighty, looking down on you. It should be noted that you're very tired. Coffee is the answer to everything. Yeah, I felt like super duper, like, drained earlier. It was terrible. I've been having a lot of, like, waking up at regular times, actually sleeping at regular times, but I still wake up, like, tired. I actually had to, like, lay down for a bit. I think I went to sleep for, like, an hour or two, because I was, like, having a mini panic attack earlier. Like, nothing too serious. I just, like, started, like, really panicking about random stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna, like, I have to distract myself or, like, go to sleep or something. Wouldn't a subrace be useful in underwater vehicles? They can be used in the waterworks. In the Shire? In the Shire? Why is the waterworks in the Shire in my head? Damn, what's wrong with me? It's so weird to me that this is an instance area. I kind of get it. I kind of get why it's instanced, but it is a little bit peculiar.
You found the components.
I did. Look at him. Just look at his dumb face. Honestly. His dumb face. Right, let's go find where on earth we're going to. Oh, we need to go up, right? Right. Where is it? Find Barvesian. This is probably not how you're supposed to do this, but maybe it is. It's definitely not how you're supposed to do that. Yeah. Where's my sprint? Why have I got sprint there? I need to just spend a couple of hours just straight up fixing my everything. You've let him take you to Isengard. We still need to make a Hobbit for our like recreating the Moria video, so we said we can get a Hobbit to like what level? What was it, like level 65 or something? Get taken to Isengard. It's very
A sherry glass flower?
a very
How did you
large
find this?
drop here. Kind of want to jump off. Let's be honest. Should we? No. Honestly, that's going to be the most dangerous thing about me making a burglar next, is I am going to, I am going to jump off like everything I can. Did I just? No, I didn't. But I am going to jump off literally everything possible as a burglar because I can. Yeah, I actually fiddled with the idea of setting my auto run button to also press my forced march on my Warden. Where on earth am I going? Oh. I keep forgetting that it's just over here. Also, this is actually, like, garbage, even at it's level 25. Level 25? 25%. Berg's gonna need a death counter. I need to give it to Mazog.
No,
or you.
I will not take it.
So we have to give it to her, or we have to give it to Mazog. I think the idea is we have to give it to Mazog. Right? She wants us to give it to Mazog.
I will not.
We need to, like, trade over stuff. I don't like the idea, but I think we have to.
No,
I hate
I will
choices.
not take it.
When I return to the Legendary servers, I just wanted to potentially... we're going to be, like, editing down... We're going to be doing this for, like, an hour and then editing down it at a later point and just seeing if it works as a video. And then potentially do this, like, once a week so we actually have, like, more content going out. And us actually continuing with the Legendary server. If I give it to her, does she not take it?
I will not take it.
I can't remember. I think I have to give it to Mazog, though.
It is important that the hidden...
Also, yeah, the frames and stuff. How much time do I spend editing versus producing content playing? It used to be that I spent more time...
Nothing to say to you. Leave us.
He really doesn't like me. So, basically, I used to spend a lot more time editing than playing. But it's actually changed now with the streaming, which is... I just need to find the right balance, which is a little bit difficult for me at the minute. Like, editing... like, takes a lot of time, because I have to watch back... Like, if I stream for 6 hours, I've got to watch back 6 hours to then edit it down. And then the free-to-play stuff, the reason it takes so long is, let's say each episode takes, like, 3-4 streams. That's like 24 hours worth of content that I've got to watch through again. Even at double speed, that's still, like, 12 hours worth of stuff that I've got to go watch. So it does take a little while. I'm gonna use this goat. I like this goat. Yeah, you can get a war steed stuff from the thingy. I'm just gonna... I don't know why I find this goat ridiculous, slightly. Oh, if you want to know my plugins, the only thing... I actually haven't got any plugins on here, but if you have any other general plugins, feel free to ask. I mean, if you put exclamation point skin or skins, it will show my UI. But that's the only thing I've currently got on this character. You want a battle goat? There's a really cool war goat from the War of Three Peaks stuff that I want to get. Yeah, I think the War of Three Peaks one, the other Slave one, is my favorite. Oh, you mean in real life? I mean, true, but I'll name him Charles. Charles the Battle, or the War Goat, or the Battle Goat, whichever you prefer. Alright, though. Let's go make an exchange. I wonder if we can complete this, this book in time. And now you got on all the maps. Nice. Glad to hear. I need to go get, I need to go on Feyrand and do some anniversary stuff for the horses. I actually haven't got any of the horses from War of Three Peaks yet. Not War of Three Peaks. Anniversary. I really need to move Rend over to first slot. If I'm wanting to use it first. Otherwise, I'm really not being as good as I should, right? Like, I am struggling here more than I should do. I wonder, like, looking at physical mastery, I'm doing 134. Interesting. Why did it just go up? I don't know. Still playing the new team we started in March? What, the captain? Or the warden? I don't mind spending mithril coins. I actually spent mithril coins, 3 mithril coins yesterday on Return to Lelia's Market, which sounds like a really dumb idea, but when I've got 5 minutes of cooldown, it's actually the best way to get to the center of town in Bree. The captain, I've moved servers, so technically no, but I have a captain under the same name that I am going to be playing through again, so it's kind of a yes and a no, really. Like, I would still be playing him if I hadn't moved to Evernight from Arkenstone. Why am I not on my goat? My incredibly good goat. Mithril coins are basically, yeah, premium currency. So you can get them. They're basically just, for all intents and purposes, they are just Lotro points, but in a different form. I apparently can't buy any. There we are. So 5 mithril coins cost 50 Lotro points. So essentially 1 mithril coin is 10 Lotro points worth of stuff. Fiat, thank you for the follow there. So basically it's just an extra step, basically. You can occasionally get them from the, you know, Hobbit gifts and stuff, but they're to buy more. They are server bound here, so I don't have any on here, for example. But we're not playing the Warden right now. We are playing a Warden later on today, probably straight after this. So that should be fun. I think it's the only character I'm actually actively playing right now.
Blasted and dead, and the stench of evil is everywhere.
I wonder if I'm not even at Supreme Prospector. I'm actually not even anything on here, which is terrible. Why am I not Explorer? It's such a dumb thing not to be for some reason. But yeah, the reason I spend them, I'm a little bit hesitant to spend my mithril coins because I don't know, mithril coins seem more expensive, right, than Lotro points. Like I'm more likely to spend. So the Return to Lelia's Market is 3 mithril coins. So I am much more happy. I would be much more happier buying something for 30 Lotro points than I am buying something for 3 mithril coins. They are essentially the same thing, but I'm more like I'm more hesitant. Why did I switch to Evernight? The reason we switched to Evernight is because my free-to-play series was on Evernight, and then a load of people were commenting on the streams and the videos, being like, "Hey, I'm on Evernight as well." And I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." I thought about it anyway because it's also an EU server rather than Arkenstone being a US, and even though they are physically located in the same place. And then people were asking about like making a kinship on Evernight, so I thought, hey, why not? You know, fresh start. One of the worst things for my characters is because they've been on so long, the virtues are all messed up because they went through the new virtue system from the old one. So it gave me a chance for like a fresh start and stuff. Hey, it's a Cargill. We love Cargills in this house. But yeah, that was pretty much the reason. So we like made a kinship and got a load of people. So you need to either buy Warden, or if you have Moria purchased, you can get it. So on the free-to-play, when we get Moria, we actually get 2 character slots. The ability to use Warden and also Runekeeper, since they are from that stuff. We stand Cargills. Ghost loves Cargills. Can't think why. That is not what I want. You can stay there. We don't actually... Ah! I love when I can move. Yeah, you'll need the Moria expansion. Not the quest pack. No, VIP doesn't give you Warden. Just like it doesn't give you... It won't give you Runekeeper either, and it also won't give you like High Elf and Stout Axe as well. So there are still more limited stuff. But that's because it's behind an expansion. As VIPs, you don't get expansion stuff, so that's why. Because High Elf was technically a Moria expansion thing. Sorry, Mordor expansion thing. Stout Axe was technically Minas Ithil. So that's sort of the reason why. Lorien is its own quest pack because I had Moria from the triple pack, and then when I went there, I couldn't get any of the reputation because I didn't have the quest pack unlocked. You desperately want to play as Runekeeper. I've been really enjoying Runekeeper. It's still not as high up on my list as Warden is currently, but it's very, very close. Well, the reason to get the monthly is to get all the quest packs. You just don't get the expansions. So you get all the areas, like, you know. For example, Lothlorien. You get Lothlorien. You get, you know, the Great River. You get other stuff. What other stuff? Like North Downs, Rivendell, all that stuff. That was easy. So yeah, there's two separate subcategories. No, because that's related to expansion content. So if you buy Moria in the Lotro store, for example, you would get Warden and Runekeeper, and then because I think we'll definitely like. I know. Again, the thing is, there is for those that don't know, there is a channel in the Discord. Which is a suggestions panel, sort of like a channel that's just like, hey, you know, give a video suggestion. So if you do have any suggestions when I'm not streaming and you just think of something that'll be really cool, do pop them in there because I'm always looking. I'm very bad at executing them and doing them, but when I've sorted out like more time schedule-y stuff, we should get on these. It'll probably be a store purchase thing. I think what it'll be is Brawler will probably be part of a pre-order for Gundabad. I think that's the way it'll probably go. Because it's coming out before, but I assume they're going to have pre-orders first. So you can probably buy it with Lotro points, or it's going to be a pre-order. And you can get that early. And then when the content unlocked, you get it. That's the way I would do it personally, but... yeah, I just hope it's better than War of Three Peaks. Let's just put it that way. Beyonding was a purchase unlock. Like a point unlock.
What can I do for you?
I remember when Bjorning came out was actually when I started my original series, and my original hunter, Tarbellard, would have been a Bjorning. So I could have been a Bjorning main if things had gone ever so slightly different.
Might you
You know?
lend me an ear?
Can you imagine that world where I'm a Bjorning main?
Stay a moment.
I'm sure you would have all hated it.
What do you need?
War of Three Peaks for the single mounts and virtues. So War of Three Peaks, the ultimate, got you the 2 boars, but yeah, the collectors, so there's the collectors and the ultimate collectors, or whatever they want to call it. The regular one just had the content, I think, and Stout Axe. Then you got a boar and some virtue experience. Then you got a carryall and another boar, and I think more virtue experience. I've always said that I will always buy the most expensive thing ever since Mordor, like because I wasn't around paying when like Rise of Rohan, Helm's Deep came out or whatever it was. So I wasn't able to purchase them because there was like a 3-year gap, 4-year gap or something like that. So ever since Mordor, I've always paid for the highest thing. But that's another reason behind that is I think at least if I buy, you know, if I'm out here buying the content, like the highest cost content, then I can do a video on it being like, hey, this is what you get. And people can decide if it's worth it or not. I definitely think they should, especially for older content that's like Mordor, for example, that's not available anymore as it's an individual thing. They should have it where you can buy the ultimate stuff. Maybe even debuff it a little bit, like don't have the stats or something, but have the experience boost. But you should be able to buy that. I mean, I bought War of Three Peaks, but I never... Like, the thing with Mordor and Minas Ithil is I bought them as soon as possible. Like, as soon as they were available. I, like, pre-ordered Mordor. But I didn't... I waited until I got Elder Slade, because I'd already heard bad things. Like, I hadn't seen any videos for it, but I think... Didn't Louis put out a video saying he was, like, disappointed in it? Or he put out a video about it? What, Minas Morgul, you mean? I said Minas Ithil all the time, but that's because it's the crafting thing. And isn't it technically the same thing? I don't know how that works. But yeah. I had seen, like, things about it, about people sort of being slightly disappointed, so I was like, maybe I won't bother with it. And then I thought, like, I'll just buy it. Like, I think I resented buying it. I got there, I was like, I'm gonna have to buy this content now. Okay. Let me shell out 100 quid or whatever it was. Yeah, it's just same place, different names. I got to defeat orcs here? Oh, why do I have to, like, do quests? Yikes. Imagine doing quests or something. But yeah, we'll, I think we got a couple good ideas for videos. I think maybe one stream we'll go out and maybe like make progress on like try and do like I don't know 6 hours of video, like try and make some progress on 6 different videos, 1 an hour. Like not necessarily complete them, but as long as I make like progress on a video, it's generally a bit better. Like it's better to have the progress like even partially done and it be there. That's why I like. Even though I haven't leveled them all up, but I'm making like one of each class. So at least they're there and I can visually see them. But I think we'll do a couple videos about like, you know, we were talking about the missions. We were talking about, what else we were saying? Legendary items, virtues. Like very, I don't know, maybe more basic returning player, new player kind of content. And also, it means I can actually learn as well because I'm a little bit dumb still when it comes to some stuff. So if I have to, like, research it, then I'm going to know stuff a bit better. This guy is scary. I've got to defeat him, though. Warrior? Oh, up. I ain't a warrior. I'm a champion. Or actually, let's be honest. I'm probably a champion at this point, considering my stats. Might bump up the audio in a minute, actually. But that's fine. As an Uruk commander, there's nothing really holding me back from killing this guy. Yeah, warrior's the basically the equivalent for what is it? Skirmish stuff. You're at Ghost level right now? Yeah. I honestly think Ghost could probably beat this champion. His real issue is that he's done, like, no content. Like, if I were to even go back to... Like, he's done Bree and Eredluin and Lone Lands, I think, but he hasn't done anything past that. Because I would only go, like, every 50 episodes. And go to an area. It's less of a, you know, positive about you, more of a negative of me. You know. Why is this fire so, like, in your face? Like, I get it, fire. You're there. We get it. We understand. He's done no content. Well, yeah, my guy has done no content. Like, he's only done the epic, really. Which is his biggest, like, downfall. Like, my Warden versus this character would wipe the floor. Even with the 11k damage. Or 11k morale. It's only like, what, 1.5k less than my Warden is right now? At 16 levels lower. You know, I said my guy's done no content. This guy. I'm saying your champion could beat me. But my guy's also done, like, nothing. Your level 18 hunter could probably kill right now. Should we go have a fight? Let's go fight each other. And you can keep your undying title. You know? Luckily, if you do a spa, you do keep your undying title, so that at least works. Unless you're like me and I died. I died from an undying, or from a spa. Which I didn't even realize was possible. But technically it was. I died on my Runekeeper. To a spa. Where am I trying to go? For those that enjoy stairs, I'm sorry. Okay. I need 2 more ballista. So that's fine. We good. And then, yeah. Remember this? What is it? No, we don't talk about that video. We don't talk about that video. Alright, once this is done, I only have 2 more orcs to kill. We good. And then, I won't worry about the Dark Idols, but we want to go. Yeah, there's nothing past level 20. Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be a little upset. I mean, my highest level character, my very first character to get to 130, doesn't have anything above the level 5 Undying title. Or Wary title. Which is a little bit embarrassing. Alright, 1 more of these. Yeah, I think I died at like level 6, because there's a level 7 one, and the fact I didn't die, or didn't get the level 7 one, must mean I died at level 6. Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm gonna go. But the thing is, yeah, I think I died to... I think I died to one of the sickle flies, which is probably more embarrassing. I think I may have died to the sickle fly queen in the intro, possibly. Because I remember very specifically thinking, oh, these guys, you know, give decent experience. Let me kill some of them. I think I like, had 3 of them attack me. I think the queen killed me. But bear in mind, that was, like, my first proper character. So I very much didn't know what I was doing. Wait, no, I can't have died to a sickle fly. Because I did an elf intro. What am I thinking of then? I definitely died to a sickle fly before. That might be my burglar. That could be it. I don't know why I died to my hunter too. Because he is an elf, so he can't have died. To, That's, interesting. I'm not sure what the answer is to that. Okay.
What do you want?
So a couple of quests done. I'm always happy when I get at least my my double XP done for the day. So that's always good. And then we're going to continue with the epic. I've got to go ride all the way back. Hopefully I can get swift travel. Yeah, that was me. That was totally me that you saw doing that. One-shotting. What is this area called? I can never remember. Cool. Creative error at 19 should be, or even 18 should be fine. I did it at level 16, I think. And I think we were alright. But yeah, the fact I definitely died at like level 6 or level 5, but I think more likely level 6. Okay, let's go return to here. And I think we'll finish off. No, I'm just thinking, the reason I think Sicklefly Queen is because I very distinctly remember it being by the Hunter's Inn by Archer. I died with a character. Right, though, let's go talk to you.
Your friend, the dwarf Broin?
And let's go do this little instance, and I think we'll finish off.
With Achadur.
Tensions run high among the remaining elves of the Hidden God. One of their number slain, the other dying from a deadly poison. And now the dwarf
And clipping
Broin
through
has
everything.
disappeared on the eve of the journey's end.
Just like, look at her. Clipping through. Alright, though. Oh, what am I doing? With the Hidden God to decide what can be done, I think we just have to kind of sit here and listen to these guys for a little bit, which is always fun. Don't we love when quests are like this? Just get to be there. Right, though. Once this is done, we'll probably jump over to... I don't know, let's go jump back onto Faerand for the rest of the night, probably. We could do some Angmar if people still want to do that. At the very least, we can... Potentially, I think I've got some stuff I need to do on him. We can do some dailies, some missions if we need to. But it gives us a couple of hours to get everything done. I don't know what Mazog's trying to achieve here, but it's alright. He's really desperate. I think he's trying to, like... I always find it interesting where we're supposed to be in this. Because, like, I'm over here, but he looks like he's supposed to be talking to, like, me. But, yeah. What did the cat say to the cow? Mew. Like a moo and a meow. Alright. Wait for Broin to give Isuriel the dose. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember her getting, rezzed again. Rezzed. Such a weird way of putting it. But I remember her getting, sort of, you know, an antidote. Alright, let's go to Dol Guldur. Alright. I just want my UI to look good. Let's just deal with it. Now we gotta go talk to Broin. Now we gotta go talk to him again. Can you guys make your mind up? I don't know why I've got this bar above. I know what it is, but I don't know why I've got it actually on here. I don't normally have that. Look at him. 221k. I should probably be able to take him out. If I was properly geared, I think that would be viable. But right now, that's probably a no. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's not think too much of ourselves. I love how he just sits there. He's not even sitting, like standing. Which is funny. Don't see any Entwives anywhere, do you? I think you just described the entire of the Wildwoods questing. I think. I'm pretty sure. What's that? Isn't it like Alt F10 or something? Yeah, it turns on the light. Oh, so yeah, that's the thing. Good thing we didn't press Alt F4. Otherwise, that'd be a little bit awkward. It's like, is Alt F10 the keyboard shortcut that shuts down the game, or is it Alt F4? I actually can't remember. Alt F4 shuts down the current program you're using, or you're currently selected. Program. How's the game population? Been thinking of starting? It's, well, on this server, it's probably not that great, because this is more of a niche server, but if I went on the sort of server we play on, the most popular server, it's like 1,300 probably. I'm sure someone's on Evernight that can tell me in chat, but it's not like as big as some other games, but it's very, you know, it's still got people playing. It's a very good community as well, I think. I'd say. A lot of lovely people in it. Yeah, Evernight is the most populated, but you must try to bind a skill to LF4, not your brightest idea. Just press O, and then it will say displaying 100 of X amount of entries, and that number is how many non-anonymous people there are. I like this guy. Do you see him anywhere else? I just think he looks cool. Do you actually see him anywhere else? I don't know. I've seen that staff a few times. Like, I definitely know where that I get that cosmetic. I think it's in my wardrobe, but I want his cosmetics. I want my Lawmaster to have these cosmetics, just maybe less evil looking. Even looking like this, I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. I want it. It's cool. Someone, please tell me how to get it. I don't even have a high level Lawmaster, but I want it. Isn't it so we get like... It's not even the 3 we want. No. We get to listen to some negotiations. We always love negotiations. There we go. Man of Mordor. What? He's got 8 million morale. Yikes. Yikes. Well. I hate when this happens. Like, fine, knock me out, but can you not, like, make me have a 3D camera? 1,113 is not that bad. No, I'd say not. I'd say it isn't that bad. It'll go up in a little bit, probably. But yeah, once it gets like, maybe in the next hour, I think it will go up a little bit. It's normally like 1,200 at the very least. Very consistently. Oh no! Look who it is! He really wants to run at me. Have you got a hammer sword? It's a hammer sword. It's kind of cool. That is essentially a hammer sword. Right? I swear. Look how our negotiations go. It's great. Why don't we just, like, kill me now? Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you kill me now, you save yourself a lot of work. Survive and escape if we can. I want to just have a look at the Gloom of Nern. He's got a cool thing. Alright, though. Hear the voice of Galadriel inside your head. Fly. Fly, you fool. It's the power of brawlers right there. Leaked brawler gameplay. It's just that one-shotting an 8 million morale guy. That's what it was.
The hidden guard has failed. The main arm of the Golden Host has camped.
Hey, look at that upgrade. That's going to be really nice. Like, at least this Monkwood stuff is decent upgrades. In fact, I'm actually going to just go get that because it's pure upgrade, and why not? And it's an easy quest completion. So why not? Hopefully we can get that. We can. You wish you could play PK in open world. Wait, PK here. Who do you want to PK? Me? Don't attack me. That'd be interesting. Wasn't that like kind of the point of the tournament servers? I never played it, but wasn't it like open attack? Or am I completely wrong about that? If not, that would be an interesting idea. Alright though, let's go talk to you, grab this armor upgrade. Apparently I'm already talking to them. I'm really wanting to talk to you, so I'm sorry. But yeah, obviously less vitality, but a lot more might, so that's good. Agility is pretty much useless to us, right? And the fate increase means that we just get
the orcs
power regen and such.
Are being made into a dangerous fighting force.
Let's go switch that out. And we have a few legendary items as well. Only one of them actually useful for us, and it's actually worse than what we have. So that's a no for me. Right though, we just got some rep though, which is pretty nice, and I think that'll be us done for today with this. So we'll see how this goes, and then next time we may come back, or we might, I don't know, do it in other ways. I don't know if I'll do these off stream, continue doing them on stream, or just maybe not even continuing at all, or maybe potentially just making a new character. It would be interesting. I don't know if people would want to see like a different class on the legendary server, or if it's just better playing the main servers at this point. Not really sure, but either way, that's us done, and back to our Warden we go. Do you know when you get to the Barrel Courts in Moria, you just get... Yeah, you get like quite a lot of dread, right? Can you see a pattern here? I've got a mini. Why do I have a mini? First off, but two champions. Thea Kenya, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. If not, please tell me how to say it properly, and I'll make sure to get it right next time. But I have like champion. Why do I have a Lawmaster? When did I make a Lawmaster? Oh, I remember. I really enjoyed playing my Lawmaster here. Mini. Hunter. Burglar. Why is my Burglar always that character? Alright, though. Off back to Evernight we go. Going to be doing some more Feyrand. Everything's black and white. Yeah, that's a high amount of dread right there. This is why I don't do the remember me for 8 hours thing, because otherwise it would just keep logging me in to Anor now. It's weird he's dead. Yeah, but he's that scary. You know? With the Ward. I don't really know what else to title it right now. Just Angmar with the Warden. Why not? Apparently Feeman is a Lawmaster. So yeah, guys, this is my Bjorning Lawmaster. So just saying. Wait, what? He's in that thing. Wait, what? What were we saying? Yeah, I don't know why it's done this, But I am a Bjorning Lawmaster. Because this is the Bjorning background. But I'm a Lawmaster. So, peculiar. Why am I so good at breaking this game? I don't know. And a completely wrong gender as well. Okay, let's go to Fairand. Want to know where the Balrog was? It's Zurich Sigil, right? Is that it? Or am I completely wrong? I know where it is on the map, I can show, but... It's like the very top of Moria. You have to go like outside though. It's much nicer having this as a picture if I have to stare at it rather than it being like by fate and will and stuff on the store. So let's just go back out of there. So it would be up here, and then Zurich Sigil, yeah, up here. Balrog is right there. I think this is what Ghost would be talking about. Not the one in Moria. Because, yeah, this is the only one that's dead. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well with this character right now. I have 9.5k morale, which I think is pretty decent. 9,566. My physical master is at 12k, so we're doing 189.1 damage. Extra 189.1 damage physically. These new bracelets I got today, which were 88 agility, 17.8 vitality, compared to, I think, what I had, which was... I think I got rid of them, but they were like 49 agility and vitality. And for us, a 50 extra power, so 100 extra power total, and 1,057 in-combat power regen. So my in-combat power regen is only 500 less than my out-of-combat power regen, which is funny, to say the least. Only thing I can upgrade right now, I think, is my my shield. That's the only, like, I think, meaningful upgrade. Because, yeah, I got rid of the chest piece because I can take that off, still have the set bonus for this stuff. For the extra, like, 120 morale, 74 vitality, and stuff like that. I've been having some issues with carryalls right now, where my carryalls will not, or my crafting tab will not detect universal crafting ingredients, or universal optional crafting ingredients, and shards from my carryalls. So I don't know if it's just potentially a problem that's currently happening with carryalls. Everything else is fine though. I don't know. I think because the task carryalls are less common, maybe it's not really something that's been looked at. Because the only way you can get them is through the expansion and Black Friday 2019, I think, right? Unless the wiki's wrong, which is entirely possible. It's a hobbit with no feet. With no feet? With no shoes. Right though. I don't actually know what we've got to do. We've got missions. We can quickly go to missions. I just don't know what upgrades we have to go for, except that shield. Like, I actually really like this. I saw someone do this earlier. They've dyed the Dead City cosmetics black, and I think that's really cool. Actually, you can tell they've got the hero stuff. How to tell someone's Valard. It's bad that I immediately know that this stuff is the hero gear. Which, by the way, this person is level 130 using 120 gear. Hello, is this Cordovan? We need to have a conversation about what you're doing. Just saying. But yeah. What's the new mail? Oh yeah, I got some loot boxes. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Because I don't think you can conceivably really get to 1 130 without being boosted to it with 120 gear. Like, it's eventually going to drop off. Alright, let's have a look at our Hobbit gifts though. 50 virtual experience, not terrible. It's not great by any means, but... Why did I just use a mark acquisition tome for an hour? Like, I didn't mean to use it. Or 90 minutes. Oh, it's so dumb. It's just going to get wasted. I have no reason to use it, but... I saw a flashing thing and I thought it was my virtual experience. Use 147k health. I mean, it'll just be percentage based, right? That'll be what Dread does. So it'll be... Like, I've got +1 hope for 1% extra damage dealt and 1% extra... Or, yeah, 101% damage dealt and 1% extra morale. Which I guess is why my morale... Yeah, okay. So my morale wasn't still 9,500 without. So I think I could conceivably get to level... Or to 10k morale. With food, first off. Which is like, what, 250-ish morale that you get. And also increasing my passives. I think there's a chance we'll switch over to like tolerance for the physical mitigation and resistance and stuff, but right now I think what we are at is pretty decent. But yeah, like this and I think honor, one of these, honesty, yeah, increase our physical mastery, 400-ish. I mean, that if it's 400-ish, I will pretty much be there. I'm at like 9556. So, but yeah, the reason I bought Lelia's Market, right? So I've got Return to Bree, which takes me here, but Return to Lelia's Market sounds like a waste of 3 Mithril coins, but this is the reason I got it. Let's say I'm anywhere, Trestle Bridge, whatever, and I just want to go grab my VIP stuff. I can't go to the Shire, which is the best place to do it if you have it. So I thought if we go here, straight out here, 2 loading screens, a little bit annoying, but we're right next to our VIP rewards. I think that makes a lot more sense for everything.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
And because I've got the 5-minute cooldown, it's a 5-minute cooldown. So I still need to get the food sorted. I actually picked up some Lembas while I was out because I was like, hey, why not? It's food, but also I want that deed completion. So that should be fun. But yeah, we're at 9556. If I get like 400, I'm pretty much there already. Though you got to remember, if it's pure vitality, that affects different classes differently. My in-combat power morale regen is so weak. Look at that, 411 morale regen per minute in combat. But my out of combat is 10,000, so that's nice. But my power is so close. It's like a 500 difference between in and out of combat. But I still have upgrades. I think this is the only thing I can conceivably upgrade right now. I bought them because I'm going to be on this character a lot. There's a couple of things that we're just kind of missing out on. Like Return to Bree, which we're using a lot. And there's a couple of others. Like my Trestle Bridge return as well, which these are per character, yeah. It's just because I'm playing this character a lot. And it means that I can like go to Carascaldon every... I don't have it, but like... I obviously can't, but like 5 minutes. And there's a couple of travel skills that you don't get as Warden. I am currently on 28 out of like 34 conceivably. I think... Yeah, this is what I've done so far. So, out of 36, sorry. Yeah, I could get increased light damage. Wait for blue line, right? What is it? There was one that increased light damage. I can't remember. Either way. I think right now I've been told... technically I'm not supposed to go into lasting impression. Big Onion vibes. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think the idea... Why I was given by Brandith was to go into... Not go into lasting impression. Go into vital points into 5 and then go down here to recklessness. But that's only with 31 points. So I actually should get the extra 5 points. Right? Yes. Third row, this one. But yeah, I still have technically, even if I don't go for the 200 promotion points, I will have 35, which means I have 7 more points, which means I can go 4 into here, and then I think 1 into here. So I'll actually be fine. I don't even know. It'll be nice to, because for the capstone thing, but for the damage over time stuff. But yeah, I actually used, as I said earlier, I actually used my level 83 imbuement scrolls, which, it's weird. They say on them that you can only use them on a imbued weapon, yet I was able to use them on this weapon, and it seemingly lowered the cost of my light damage increase, which means I was able to put more points into my surety of death damage over time. Unfortunately, not enough to actually get everything where I wanted it to, but because it won't let me upgrade this or this anymore, and the others I'm not actually spec'd into. Though I could increase like one of them, like I could do Wages of Fear positional damage, for example, even though I don't have that. But that was interesting. The only other thing I need to do is increase my in combat morale regen or power regen by 140, which I haven't done yet on this thing yet. And yeah, I could use the 83s on this one. So it lowered, it like, I didn't know if it did anything, and I was fine wasting one because I can get them easily. But it seemingly lowered the points required for my light damage, because I had like 51 points and then I went up to like 67, I think, or something like that. So I was able to just put more into my Surety of Death for just that extra little bit. Obviously, I can't use Starlit Crystals or anything because it doesn't let you, but I wonder if you got a proper Starlit Crystal. If it will work. I know 65 Starlit Crystals, the small ones, don't work because they had some of those. Ooh, I have one of these. I would if I had any use for them. Yeah. You have no longer have any idea what's going on on screen. This is our character we've been spending a lot of time on, so yeah. A lot going on. We actually should have increased our morale just then. 9568. We are so close to 10k. Reneborn has use for it. I mean, technically, yeah. Like, that's the thing with the imbued stuff from a Valor, is it's not actually that great. So even if I wasn't going to use the 83s on the 83 Scrolls of Empowerment, because yeah, for example, I can use these on here, right? I can use them on Reneborn, but yeah, these work. There's no use for them because I am not using any of these, but maybe on my Javelin I could use something. Like I don't really know what's on my Javelin I'm supposed to be using. I guess the in-combat morale regen. So if I do... or power regen is actually maxed out, but I guess in the frame morale regen I can actually do that. So I'm currently got 2 points left at rank 5. So where does that put me? So in the fray. So I'm actually able to go up 1 extra rank because of that. Which is nice, you know. A little bit of extra points. I don't know if that will work again. No, see, now I've maxed that out. But, like, that gave me a tiny bit extra morale regen, which isn't a lot, but it's every little helps sort of thing. It is probably a waste. It would definitely be more of a waste if, you know, these weren't as easy to get anymore, but, like, they're quite easy to get. So, yeah. I want to go see if I can do Svalhang's thing quickly. I just want to do this, and I want to go check on my physical mastery. I want to see where I get to on my physical mastery and everything. Where am I at? 195.
What do you need?
So I wonder that plus the passives from Honesty and Wisdom. And I think there's another one that gives Physical Mastery. I could be wrong. I suppose there's no one that gives Physical Mastery. I guess I'm wrong, but that wouldn't get us to max, but I wonder how close it would. get us to... I turned the volume down so everything's quiet. It's great. Oh yeah, I need to fix my gambit setup. Nice. I feel like I wouldn't want to buy my legendaries to max though. I feel like there's some kind of... a little bit of fun in the... you know. Yeah, we turned down the volume for the legendary thing. We'll turn that back up a little bit. I did think it was a bit of an aggressive decrease in sound. 60% should be fine. I think there's a bit of fun in like the actual leveling the legendary, because like at some point it's like, what are you even doing anymore? I'm gonna try brooding in the depths, but I just want to try something. And then I think we're gonna do some Angmar later, right? By the way, spiders, just a warning. I should have a spider warning for everything.
What do you need?
Endgame rating. Hopefully we should be relatively quick. I'm going to sort of just rush through as soon as. That's alright. I think we'll be alright with 3 of us, maybe. I actually should do my... So I've actually been working with Brandith a little bit with what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, so we're playing on... We are on Evernight. I've been kind of working with Brandith a little bit on terms of what my rotation should be. And I didn't know this. It sounds really dumb, but that I didn't know this. But during battle preparation, your masteries don't have cooldown, which is insane to me. Like, I thought they would have cooldown, so I didn't want to use, like, multiple of them, because I needed them later. But the fact they have cooldown, or don't have cooldown, is actually so useful. I'll do Woe of Willow at level 50. I expected there to be more spiders here. There's one. I just want to like get as many together. Unfortunately, I can't battle prep for this, but yeah, we good. It's definitely the funnest I've had for a while. Funnest time I've had for a while is with Warden. The only reason I've done Woe of Willow, even at lower levels, is just for the crates of materials, right? I wonder if we could do that on this character at 50. Like, it's not a like oh, it is a size 1. Should we try it at 50? I wonder if how well we would do. I don't think we would get gear with it, right? But oh, I also found out the way of, you know, I updated my item treasury thing to actually include everything now. So I can actually look up, I should be able to look up the Cloak of the Wildwood on here now. Which is pretty nice. So we can actually like look up everything and compare. But I now got the medium Cloak of the Wildwood available to see. Like, I already knew what it was in comparison, but it's nice to have it as the actual looking at it. It's actually worse. And technically, I don't know if it's better in slot now, because it is because of the physical mastery increase, but we lose vitality, we lose fate. Will I don't care about, but we actually also lose the extra 120 morale and 74 agility. So I actually think it might be worse for us now. I still want to do it. Or obtain it. I actually don't think it's the best thing for me now, just because the set. I could switch out the chest plate, so I get the set of 6 still for that, but I just don't know how we want to play it. Cool. But it's nice actually having it updated. Yeah, I mean it's better it's better to have specific stats than I think pure stats. I'm just trying to think I could switch out my chest plate, but it does have 650 physical mastery. I could just not worry about the morale too much, honestly. It's probably not that huge a deal, but I want to get it anyway, and then we can compare the two. I'd rather have them both and be able to just compare which one's better overall. And there might even be a case of one's better for certain situations and one's better for not. It doesn't scale with you, does it? Or does it scale with you? How does it work? If I got it at 60 compared to 50, is it just the level you obtain it at, or yeah, how does that work? I don't really know. Alright, spiders are done. Just saying. We're going to try Woe of Willow on ourselves and see how terrible we do. We should probably be doing school and library and see how we compare. We know how far we got last time. We should actually see how further we get potentially.
From the Barrow Downs. Only by destroying the sword can you stop the wood troll's blight from spreading and end the forest's misery.
I don't know why it does that. Sometimes, does anybody else have it where the audio sort of seems to not corrupt in a sense, but it just goes really loud for half a second. It's boom, like that. I've had it occasionally happen. Normally it happens if you ult out the game. I get it happening sometimes, but I haven't been ulting out the game, or tabbing out the game rather. So I'm not sure why it does that. I think I don't really need in-combat morale regen as much as I thought I did, because at least with this current setup, I actually get morale from kills. So if I'm going against more enemies... Oh, no wonder I'm not attacking. Yeah, if I'm going against more enemies, then at least I'm getting some health. I wonder how we'll do against the sword. The sword's the biggest thing. I'm sure there's better ways of doing this, but this is the way I've been doing it, and I have been not really having issues. I'm sure there's if I found no reason to go up there. Is there a reason to go up to that point? Because I found going through here and then just going through the river is better.
Pesky vermin. These woods are ours. You cannot
Going through the
stop
intravision?
march of Ogmar.
What, the bedroll thing?
See it done.
I should have battle prepped. It's fine. I don't even touch that anymore. I should be going into the other setups, the unerring blade or whatever it's called, but I haven't really practiced that rotation yet, so I'm kind of stuck with this. Yikes. Lower that physical mitigation and tactical mitigation, because why not? Because light damage is tactical, right? From my understanding. Oh. We survive him? We win in this? I did it! I'm proud of myself. I got 2 medallions for that and everything. You proud of me, guys? Please be proud of me. So what did I get? A crate of hides. Oh, that's useless. Okay, I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. I know if you, kill all the enemies up there or something, the fog... something happens with the fog, but... I don't know what that does. I don't know if it, gives me a buff or gives the sword a debuff or something or other. But we do get to see everybody's sort of favorite character. Whenever I say everybody's favorite character, you think I all mean Sarah Oakart, but a character that people like to actually see gets shown up in a minute. Sometimes. Where's she gone? Where is she? can't summon her again, so... Oh, I forget. This area is a pain because of the roots. I hate the roots. I hate them with a passion. They can leave for all I care. Okay. I actually need to... I'm very, very close to actually completing one of my things here on the Brink of Victory. I actually have to 8 more times use Brink of Victory. So if anything, I don't want to go Surety of Death. Specifically, so I can get that completion. I probably won't for this kill, because this is the sort of thing where I want to kill as quickly as possible. Right, but... 180k health. Do I still have the food on? No, I don't. Wait, do I? It's not the food, it's this stuff, right? So I'm gonna battle prep for that. Again, yeah, I should be specifically using different rotation for this, because I don't actually want to be using AoE for an individual target, right? That doesn't make sense. What is this content? This is the Woe of the Willows stuff. I've never done it on this champion, so... Or this champion? This Warden, so I'm actually interested to see if we'll be able to survive it. My problem is my morale regen. As soon as enemies started attacking me, I kind of forgot how to play the game, which is really, really dumb way of playing this. I should use Never Surrender, right? That's a thing that people use. But this is just an instance, basically. I did get killed. Yikes. Okay. That looks like a no from me. Okay, we won't worry about it too much. I just wanted to see how far I could get. I think I would have had a better chance if What's-Her-Face was there. But I just wanted to see how far we could get. But yeah. Also, if I was using... so the Gambit line I think I'm supposed to be using is, instead of what I'm currently using, which is sort of Warcry stuff, I'm supposed to ideally use stuff like Unerring Strike. But the thing with Unerring Strike, right? So for Unerring Strike, it does pretty decent damage and, you know, what, 2k damage every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. And that's physical damage, so that also helps out. Now... It says here, deals bonus damage if target has been recently struck with Mighty Blow. So, you want to go Mighty Blow. So, you probably want to do this first. But I don't know if this is the case. But in my eyes, I'm like, oh, you get an extra, like 1.7k damage if I do this first. Which, oh, this, I get an extra damage if Power Attack has recently been done. So, do I want to do Power Attack? So, do I need to, like, do I go straight to Unerring Strike? Or do I go to Mighty Blow? Or do I go all the way back to Power Attack? And if so, I don't know. All I know is this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But I don't know how I should do that. Like, is it 1, 2, 3, and then... What is it? Up here? If I use the Summoning Horn? Yeah, I did use the Summoning Horn, and then she kind of just didn't follow me. It was a sad time. Did I get the rings? I did. Cool. Yeah, she kind of just stopped following me because she decided that was a good idea. That is what I want. I've already got the recipe. I just need to be able to craft it. Or not specifically craft it, but I need to be able to crit it. Yeah, I just think having extra help, even if it's not a lot of help, any extra help is always much appreciated. Like, yeah, this gives me agility. I lose vitality, but I gain, like, even with the, like, non-crit version, more defense, less block rating, but that's not a massive, huge problem, because, again, we'll crit it. And then 99 extra power, And then the steel tokens right now are just traded for marks. Really is my only suggestion. Up until 3 days from now when the anniversary finishes. And then, yeah, increase agility. But I just need to be able to craft it, which kind of sucks. Because I need to get the metal for it. I might actually just go buy that and force crit it now. But I got a crate of hides, which is also nice. Like, I can choose these. I'm going to choose some light hides, because I'm sure that would annoy people, right? No, we won't worry about that too much. Yeah, this is the old thing I had. So 36 vitality, 36 fate. Wait, was that the old thing I had? Yeah, I think it must have been. So yeah, 36 vitality, 36 fate, 160 morale, and 242 evade rating. Compared to 52 vitality, 29 fate. So I lose 7 fate, but I also gain, like... I actually lose morale, but I gain so much more damage. What are you doing? Oh yeah, there's some Wildwood quests. Should we go do some Wildwood stuff while we're waiting? Let's go start. We've got a couple of quests around here. Alright, what am I doing then? Let's drag that all the way there. Let's go talk to all these peeps.
Greetings.
And then, yeah, we should all be good. Nelly Boskin should be over here. It's alright.
Greetings.
All I can hope to do is just be helpful in one way or another. That's why I want to, like, you know, as I said, I want to make some more, like, content for, like, the lower levels to help out, because I think sort of the people that make videos, a lot of the people that make videos, like, made content back when it was, you know, they were those levels. And then they got to max, and they made max level content. And then the old content changed. So their old videos were, like, outdated. So I think there's some room to have some helpful stuff be made. For sure.
What can I do for you?
So I think we want to do that sometimes. Would be good. I still need to sort out cosmetics. Really need to sort out cosmetics. It's so, I think even the stuff I've got probably looks better than the cosmetics I have, but I love my shield that I've got cosmetically. And my spear and all that. Yeah, there was questions that were said about the tokens that were like, hey, why don't we just get all the tokens and consolidate them down into, like, I don't know, marks or something. But they sort of said no to that idea. Which is a little bit weird. Not weird, but like... There's a lot of like, hey, we have marks, but we also have all this barter stuff. And oh, now we've just got motes mostly. Like, or embers. Like, there's a lot of... I'd say there's a lot of, like, weirdly, not quite dead content, but close to being dead content that could be revitalized. That's why I like this area, because it was a nice... It was nice for them to... It was nice for them to actually do some older content. You know? Like, this stuff is level 45-ish. So, it's actually, like... Yeah, content that isn't, like, completely maxed. And same with the missions, like, scaling and stuff. It's pretty nice. Oh, what's my javelin skills at? Mighty throw. No, that's not it. Expert hurler. 236. Because, yeah, I should do on the brink of victory, because I'm literally 7 brink of victories off of completing that, which doesn't get me a completion, I don't think. Right? No, it actually gives me the start of a new Class D thing, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it would be nice to just, like, consolidate everything down. Because even just playing this guy, look how much, like, you know, random stuff I've got. Once I get to Lothlorien, though, damn, I have a lot of them. That item experience I'm going to get. Which we don't really need. But the good thing about going to, when we get to 60 is we can start melding stuff and getting, like, perfect legacies. Which would be nice. We can't imbue stuff, but... And, like, we're very limited in terms of points still, but... Yeah. It's pretty useful. So there should be a guy... Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good for gear vendors as well. Is it down here I go? I know if I jump down there I'll probably die. But yeah, I recently have thought about... I might buy some skill and deed accelerators and just get my skill deeds done. The problem is, and I predicted this very early on into playing the Warden, that the skill deeds were absolutely going to be hell. Like, there's so much stuff I have to do. Like, obviously you've got to use a lot of skills anyway, but the fact that I've got to set up the skills to use them is a bit of a pain. Like, okay, so this one, use javelin skills. Okay, that's pretty easy. Fine weakness, I've got to achieve critical strikes, critical hits with critical strike. So for critical strike, I've only got to get 75, but for critical strike, I've got to go into ambush first. So I've got to do that. So that's like 2 skills. This stuff, Surety of Death, Resolution, or Spear of Virtue. I am going to be using Surety of Death a lot, which is at least something that I'll eventually get there. But like stuff like this, Exaltation or Battle or Desolation. I guess Desolation's going to be there. Shield Mastery, Celebration Skill, Dance of War. Don't even... The only reason I use Dance of War is because I messed up my things. Honestly. Never Say Die. Safeguard. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Obviously this one's really close. Perseverance. Perseverance is like a 3 skill thing. Celebration of Skill. And it's just, they're all gambits. This one here. 2-1-2-1-2. But the thing is, whenever I do 2-1-2-1, I always go 2-1-2-1-2 because it's a better heal, right? So... And also this one doesn't even heal. Because it's 1-2-1-2, I think. Is it 1-2-1-2? But yeah. Skill more powerful when you use Perseverance and Safeguard. In sequence, apparently. Cool. 5 more, and we get some more... Do we get virtual experience for it? No, just 5 lottery points. But again, the point is, more specifically, that it opens up more trait stuff. That messed up. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely... Wait, what? I'm so confused. And inner testing can be found at the Trader's Wharf. Oh, I've got to go all the way down? Yikes. Let's go. But yeah, I need to start looking in to Unerring Strike, because if we're doing, like, obviously instances and stuff, it's going to be a bigger deal for us to... it's going to be a bigger deal for us to just actually be... let's go kill this stuff. It's going to be a bigger deal for us to actually be doing single target stuff. If we can. Rather than AoE, if we are literally going single target stuff. I thought this was a backpack. I was really confused for a second. What's attacking me? Where is it attacking me? Who's attacking me? Over here? How dare you? Why do you all hate me? What? You kidding me? Did I miss? What happened there? I just used Desolation. I should have one-shotted you. Yikes. Like that. That's what should have happened. This is great. These are the best places. So the really good thing about doing sort of lower level places, not lower level places because it won't count, but if I can one-shot stuff, I actually keep the Desolation or the Brink of Victory skill. Which means I only need 2 more. 1 more, and we got that extra thing. Hey, look at that. We're great. Happy. Yikes. Oh, it's still doing that then. That's nice. I thought I had fixed that. But look at all these, you know, the level. Imagine playing Hunter. God. Who'd ever play Hunter? We doing Khan Doom then? Do I have to like go there or what are we doing? Only class worse than Hunter is clearly Guardian. I feel like I'm allowed to make fun of Hunter since it's my main character. You wouldn't think it considering what I've been playing recently, but my main character and my favorite class is Hunter. My only 2 maxed characters are Hunter, so I'm allowed to say bad things about Hunter. I know, I love Hunter, I just don't have the motivation to play it right now. I want to. I think maybe once we're done with the condom stuff, I might do it, but I don't know. You can see in chat, but you can't type in it. Weren't you typing in it earlier, though? Or you're playing on your Lawmaster, not on this account. Right, I'm going to quickly run down to Twaders. I'm going to run to Twaders Dwarf. Twaders. I can't say words properly. But yeah, let's go do that. At least get the location discovered. I think I've already located it. Annoyingly, it's not on the Stable Masters map. They need to fix that, in my opinion. So I can't actually tell. A potty tat. That is what I was thinking of as I was saying that, though. You're shooting turtles with a bow and arrow. You can absolutely make fun of this. I can almost bet that you're down here, then. Actually, no, probably not. There are turtles down here. I don't think you can shoot them there. How sad. You can't just kill the turtles. Isn't there an entire quest line about making turtle soup? Isn't that literally an entire thing in Bree? There we are then. See, I remember things, even though I haven't done those quests in years at this point. You know, I'd be absolutely petrified if there were wasps this big. Honestly. Invite you to the fellowship. I'll make you leader. It's easier. I think I made you. Did I make you leader? Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, I wonder if I have enough tokens to get here or not. But more importantly, I need to make sure I don't have it, which is... I do have it now, but I didn't have it. I think there's been an issue with the chat servers just in general, right?
What can I do for you?
I know there's been talks about it. So, Leader of the Axe, or League of the Axe, sorry. Yeah, I get the muster skill, but I need neutral standing. So we actually start at a lower rate, I think. But, don't we... If I complete a quest for you, don't I get stuff? Yeah, I need some, like, League of the Axe stuff. Let's go pick up something. I just need, like, an easy quest.
Carn Dûm, the capital of Angmar and the former stronghold of the Witch King. Angmar's shadow has returned to this city in the form of the false king Morderth, steward of Angmar.
I am muted, sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I didn't think I muted myself. Yeah, thanks for those. I noticed you gave me gold as well. I don't know why I'm muted. I'm pretty sure I unmuted. Yeah, that's fine. Just take the gold, but I don't want a gold. I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, I messed up. I want to try unerring strike in a little bit. I'm probably like a boss though. I'm just rushing ahead because I'm totally the tank of this entire operation right now. Just saying. I did notice it was 666. 666. I got Orc Slayer done. Nice. Are we killing these guys? This was oh. Yeah, I I love lag when you complete a deed. Oh no, it wasn't me saying it. I was more saying it sarcastically because you were knocked out. I was like, yeah, I'm totally the main damage. I think I'm doing better though. I just don't know what direction we're going in. That's the only reason I'm not like doing stuff straight away. Because I can never work out the direction we're going, so I'm gonna kind of follow you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to a boss to do. So there's an unerring strike, which I want to try, but as I said, that's more single target thing. So I'll wait for like a boss, a proper boss, before I worry about anything like that. The problem with me doing an AoE class is I just want to consistently like run and get as many, you know, enemies. You should probably share quests. That would help, and then we can get the keys and stuff. I'm ineligible? Me? Why am I ineligible? Yeah, I think I did chuck one on, right? But why am I ineligible? I've done the quest. I've done book 8, unless I need to do book 9. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be Evandim, right? I might have to do book 9, honestly. It might be a different book that I haven't got. It's fine. We'll do it some other time. This is the problem with playing side by side with a champion. Is by the time I've set up Surety of Death or Desolation, you're already done. Yeah, maybe it's Hangmaster. As I said, it doesn't matter too much. As long as I get the D completions right, it shouldn't really matter. And I should get the keys still. See, can't do it. I can't win. So sad. I did a thing. I'm so proud. I'm just not going to bother with these. There's almost not any point in it. Now these guys, on the other hand. Are worth probably doing. I was going to try and set up battle prep, but it wasn't worth it. Well, not that it wasn't worth it, I actually couldn't. Because when you get into battle, I got into battle. Sadly. Imagine being slow. Imagine not having 38% run speed. Yeah, I was gonna click battle prep, but by the time I did attempt to do that, we were in battle zone. Why is that not? Does that not work? I always click the wrong one when I'm silenced. Like when I'm disarmed, I think this one affects disarms, and I think this one affects silenced. So I always end up using both because I can never tell. Yeah, let's not attack the hunter, please. That is not what we want from this world. I messed that up. Oh, we're getting hunter's weapons at level 52. Nice. We actually in theory, could get legendary weapons for each other. When we're eventually at that level. I did use the light ore. Just give me a sec, I'll just go put my cat out. I'll be right with you. Right, we're back. And how much should I let everybody carry me? Let's go see. Let me do a thing. I know my skills aren't working. It's fun. I clicked 3, but it wasn't working. I actually want to get rid of my gambits, and I probably want to set up this, right? We going in? Oh, that's fun. How did I set up Desolation with that? No idea. Well, hey, deeds. That's what we're mostly here for. Deeds. Scale Gauntlets of Might. That's pretty decent physical mastery, right? Sad it's all heavy armor. Ugh, so slow. Honestly, it's not even worth me doing the, like, smaller enemies. Because by the time I've set anything up, you've already killed everything. Don't fall in the green water. Yeah, green water is not fun. Green water is death water. I remember this being an absolute pain for some reason. At least for Hunter. Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? What are we doing? We haven't got the key. I think that's only after you've done it at least once, right? Yay, trolls. Love it. I'm gonna battle prep. I love when the server lags like that. Makes my attacks real fun to try. To be fair, with these guys having higher morale, I might... I'll let you deal with them. Good thing you killing stuff gives me what I want. Yeah, gives me health back, which is nice. I need to work out a better setup for that. Let's what's okay, one. I could do one shift that, like that. I don't know how that works. And that's how you get knocked out. Probably now is not the best time for me to experiment with different attacks, but it's fun. It's fun to experiment. Yeah, I need to do like one shift to Alt. No. Yeah, Shift 2, Alt 1. Yes, don't get knocked into the water. Or else you die. Which is not fun. And I'm stuck. So, damn it, I was trying to see her. Okay. Let's see. An Iron Strike for 481. Why am I doing so little damage with that? I should be doing so much more. Actually, no. I guess not. It's the damage over time that I'm looking into. That's why. I guess it doesn't really matter damage over time if the enemy's not even going to stay alive long enough to be inflicted with it, you know? I may as well just focus on the bits I know. To be fair, even just doing my javelin skills to lower the mitigation could be useful. I'm having weird skill lag. I really hate it. It's really off-putting. I mean, probably. I asked Brandith about it. I was saying, like, is it even worth me, like, focusing on? Because it's more of a single target thing, but I know it's, like, something you should later on focus on, right? And it's more just single targets. I'm sure there's better. I mean, to be fair, the damage, it's not necessarily the damage, I think, it's just the damage over time, right? 2,000 damage every 4 seconds. Like, even if you do that once, that's like 28 seconds or something. So, like, almost half a minute of damage over time. I'll just tank this. Yeah, cool. But if not, then if it is just better to switch into range and like switch between those, then if it's something that I don't want to use for any reason, at least I'm learning that. Like, that is, again, the whole point of this is I'm not coming into my Warden or playing Warden knowing it. So I need to learn at some point along the way. I'm just pretty sure Unerring Strike is important later on. I guess I could... Yeah, how dare I attempt to do anything in this game. So I'm always like reporting me to the Lottery Police. I really... You say that and I'm really imagining just like trying to make like a police officer cosmetic in this game. I guess there's like constables and stuff, right? So don't get knocked in the water, no! Wow, the lag. What's happening with the... We watched Cordovan play. There is no Lottery Police. Otherwise we'd see him there. Yeah, the Nazgul. I really want to be... I wish I was a Nazgul cosmetic thingy. Because there's the Witch King one, right? But I love the idea of getting 9 people together as Nazgul and just walking through Bree. I would find that so funny. But you can't do 9 Witch Kings. Right? Because that just doesn't work. Yeah, I think I'm having something similar where my masteries aren't going off. Like, it's when you like click a skill, so it's being used, but it doesn't go through straight away, which means then I'm clicking into. I'm ending up goading a lot, which is not terrible if I set up properly, but. That worked. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Oh. Lag is going to be the thing that kills me, because I'm going to lag into the water. I swear that's going to happen. I'm supposed to get through this like quick enough where they can't destroy the things. How's this work? Alright. I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play the game. Yeah, so they should have the big bleed on them as well. Plus the... Like, if I can get the big bleed plus damage over time, that works. Yeah, if you don't do this quick enough, then you don't get to go to the boss, and it's a sad time. That's why we speed boost. Oh wait, what? Should we just do voiceover only, but I'm playing in the background of a Cordovan stream? I'm thinking about... I don't know what day is Friday next week. I was tempted to stream earlier, if I remember, when it's actually happening. And actually talk about it live. Well, we've watched Cordovans, so... I really want to watch 15th. Just trying to think if I'm back at work. I know I've got to go into work on the 13th. I think it's the 17th we actually go back to work, but... No, 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 no. This is not what happened. What am I doing? I'm using completely the wrong stuff. I'm here from Wednesday to Sunday. Sad. Sad times. Yeah, I don't know when I'm working. I didn't even touch my phone yesterday. My phone died last night. Not last night. 2 nights ago. I didn't touch my phone all of yesterday, just because I have no real reason to use my phone recently. Turns out I was getting, like, calls from work being like, I need you to fill out this thing real quick, like, by midnight, and I found it today. I was like, yeah, that went well. We love that. It'll work down the end there. Oh, use the key. Did I get a key? Oh, it's in my pending, that's why. Give me a sec. No wonder I didn't see it. Let me just, like, clear up my inventory a little bit. Everything but the one I wanted. Okay. I cannot do that. Okay, let's just sell all that. There we go. My heart went a little bit then. Did I get a hunter weapon? I've got a hunter's... something. Hunter's club of the 3rd age. That's the only thing huntery I've got. And I keep getting heavy armor. It's annoying me. Well, this isn't dangerous at all. This is not scary to do that. Damn, I'm knocked out. How dare I be knocked out? Boo! I got so worried then that I actually had just, like, not gotten the key because I didn't have the quest or something. Well, the thing is, out of the three of us, I've got the highest run speed boost, so I'd be fine. I think. Well, it's definitely if you make it, I make it, sort of thing. I think doing it the way I'm doing it currently for the single targets is actually pretty good. Like, they actually get a decent, you know, as we know, it's a... Yeah, you have run speed, but I have higher run speed. You have 30%, I have 38%. So mine is actually higher than yours. But yeah, I think doing it on single target is worth it. Like, yeah, 2,000 extra damage. It's pretty decent. Why? Okay, so, question. Why do my light oils specifically have Rain of Arrows as icon? Isn't that just showing that they don't think about Warden? They very specifically think it's for Hunter only. What it probably is this is level 30 stuff, and basically Warden wasn't out yet, right? Until Moria, so they just never changed it. I mean, the difference between Wardens and stuff is, yeah, Warden's very Warden is very greedy, basically. I like how I get wait, what? Why am I at 10k health? Oh, I got +5 hope. Why do I get +5 hope in this area? We've just returned where we came from. Oh no. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Warden is very greedy in the sake of, like, the muster skills only take yourself, whereas Hunter takes, you know, everybody. With the blue line passive. Do you? I got 38. You should only get 30. So I should be faster than you. Out of combat. The difference is, again, like, yours is yours is constant, whereas mine I have to put it in. So much hope from the green sludge. I know. The green sludge that kills you. I nearly just walked into. How dare you? How very dare you? How did I do that? I used a completely wrong skill then. Completely wrong mastery. The annoying thing is I was looking at, like, the 130 Warden stuff, and it makes me want stuff that I can't have. Like, the set, the current, like, endgame set, lowers your, or one of the endgame sets, actually lowers your mastery cooldown by 5 seconds, which is, you know, a third, which is pretty impressive. But it makes me, like, jealous almost. I'm like, I want that. Also, the, like, 26k mastery. Like, one piece of armor has, like, more than double what I currently have. Obviously, because it's, like, almost 3 times the level, right? But so which way did we come? Did we come through here? Or did we come through that way? We came from this way, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna follow you. Follow where you are. Oh, also, tomorrow, I think, but I don't get raid, so I won't get that set. Well, eventually, we may. You never know. To be fair, the chestplate I could just craft, right? Can't you get the helmet as well from, like, bartering or something? I don't know. I'm sure I can get carried by least someone. By the time we're at that point, I mean, by the time we're 130 with this Warden, we're gonna have pretty good enough gear that maybe we could raid. But yeah, tomorrow I was thinking about, because tomorrow's Sunday, being our sort of more variety day. The thought was Guild Wars 1 tomorrow, right? I was thinking with Guild Wars 1, is it not just easier for me to just purchase it all? Like, I have like Nightfall and something else, but you can just, for 35 quid, you can just get all of it. Where I can't seem to, like, find specific ways of, like, it's just so much easier for me to potentially just buy it all. Because otherwise, like, you know, that includes Nightfall and the other thing I've got. I can't find, like, a base edition and then buy, like if I went on the website and stuff, I can't find, like, a base edition plus this, and this. It's like, here's our Game of the Year edition, or whatever it's called, or the collector's edition? I don't know what it's called. The complete pack, yeah. So, I think it'd be easier just to buy it all in one. Because I downloaded it, well, I don't know if I downloaded it last night. I think I did. It doesn't seem that large a file. This one. I got to like a login screen, so I'm assuming I did. And I did like a weird test thing, because I was like, hey, why not? Slugs. We love slugs. When we get to it, you may as well use the settlement. Yeah, I can switch. But yeah, I think that'll be tomorrow. Switch it up again. I don't know what would be the suggestion for that. Like, what's the better experience? Not only, like, because you've got to think, like, what's the best experience for chat, but also what's the best experience for like watching, but also me playing. Like, I think maybe just straight to the cool stuff could be worth it. Like, if it's, you know, if I look at the cool stuff first, not only is it people that haven't seen it before get to see that, but also I get to see it, and then I can go back to the, like, slower stuff in my own time. And I'll know it gets, like, ramps up, right? That would be the idea in my head. I think I remember this boss. I think. It's been a very long time. Because I have done Condom before. Very long time ago, though. Yeah, we'll sort of work it out as well. Oh, you could have. Oh no, I couldn't have revived if you were in the goop, could I? I don't think res would have worked. Could you just res straight into it again? Yeah. Green used to be my favorite color. Until Angmar happened. Then anything green just makes me think I'm gonna die. Let's just go have a little sit down. Let's go. I would do dance, but I don't think it fits. Doing like ballet basically wouldn't fit. How'd you get back in? Depends on where you respawn. Probably back at the beginning, right? This is it. We purposely die to get back here. Oh, there's enemies. When did this happen? Can you just not? What a waste. Oh, right, yeah. Guild Wars 1 by default doesn't download the game. You don't enter the area for the first time. The game will download it as part of the loading screen. To load download the whole thing, add image to the Guild Wars easy, not in desktop shortcut and run it. What? So that'll be the thing I got in my downloads folder, right? Because I did think it didn't take that long to download. Do you know you should have a fireworks thing for getting Master Blaster? In my opinion. Like, you get a thing for the carry torch. Right, but I don't get one for Master Blaster. I like Gambit Master being a thing, but Master Blaster. That's our current title. Yeah, it'll be in your alerts box if it goes anywhere. What did you miss? Slugs. Lots and lots of slugs. And I got some gold given to me. 66 gold, 666 silver, 66 copper, 666, 666. For us to get that extra damage. Sad thing is I bought this for $250. I don't need it now. It's upsetting. What was it? It was the map of Vorakel, but I got it for 80 gold on the free-to-play. I mean, I'll still need it on this account. It just kind of sucks it was 250 gold. Yeah, it's one of the maps for the deed, though, was the main thing. We'd need to restart if Ghost came in, though, wouldn't we? Because of the keys, right? Or I guess it wouldn't matter too much, but he'd be missing a boss. Yeah, true. Servers are laggy today, it feels like. I don't like it. Not a fan. There's only like 1,129 people on. Okay, let's just do some good old high elf dancing whilst we wait. Does it fit the music? Probably not. Certainly not the in-game music. But yeah, it would be nice to have them physically, but they've definitely said that there's no plans. Or it's not on the cards, they said, very pretty much. Hey, thanks for the raid of 20. Please don't judge my trying to do condom skills. But thanks very much. I'm just waiting for people to return. Because why not? But welcome. Hope we're all doing well. I wonder if that looks better. Oh, that looks a lot better on Twitch than it does on... Don't judge my Warden stuff, alright? I'm learning. Please don't judge my Warden stuff. Yeah, I went for the bad people that died. They hurt my eyes. I've literally... This wasn't me that made it. This was just me being told how to do it, and it works. So, I think as long as it works... Does it matter how it's set up? Oh, these? Yeah, I don't actually use this anymore. Unless you're talking about these. Like, these, I don't... Yeah. They're just there for reference. Honestly, I don't actually look at them anymore. I mostly use Desolation, Surety of Death, and Brink of Victory at the minute. But I'm also starting Unerring Attack. But yeah. I mean, we're alright. I think our stats are pretty good. I mean, we're at 195, 190, 189. Depends on where we're at, apparently. I actually went more into morale because I actually had... I was over like 204%. Yeah. But yeah, this was up for learning and I've just sort of kept it there because why not? But yeah. I mean, even this plugin's out of date, right? Unless you update it manually. And then plugin compendium constantly wants me to not. It's like, oh yeah, let's upgrade you to update you to the older version because why not? Do I want to go assailment? I don't know assailment stuff very well. I mean the gambits are the same, right? But my least favorite type of enemy in the game, invisible ones. No, invisible. Shieldy ones. I actually don't have food. I need to sort out food. Also, please don't judge my inventory. It's terrible. My inventory is terrible because my inventory has just become dump all my items in here so I can sort out my stuff. Goad good. The only time I use goad is because I accidentally use goad. I forget that I have fist still. From before, so only range skill I know ever to use was boot, but that was like early, ages ago. I need Brandith to help me. I asked Brandith, I was like, "Is this a good setup?" And he was like, "I don't know." No, he didn't reply to me. Sad times. I need to remember how to use ranged boot. That's all I'm going to use. I'm just going to pretend that I know what I'm doing. Basically, I'm making everybody carry me, because that is how I play this game. If you can, why not? Huh? Yeah, it took me a while. Like, I've got shift 2, 3, shift 3, 3, shift 2 for Desolation. Obviously, Battle Mastery into Fist and Shield 3 times for Desolation. I say obviously, that's just what I worked out as best. I don't know if it's the best. And then I've done 1 shift 2 alt 2. No, sorry. 1 shift 2 alt 1 is Unerring Strike. But I don't know if it's better to go into Front airing strike, I don't know if it's better to go into like the blowing strike and the other skill or whatever. I just don't know how, like, I haven't got that far yet. But we've got a while. We're capped at 50, because well, yeah, we're capped at 50. Do we get Rift done? So we got like, how many trait points am I on? I am on 28, I think. 28. I just need to finish off my trait stuff and epic battles if I want to do those. I don't know if that's good, by the way. Just saying, I don't think it. I think I was told not to do this, but go into here, but then go into Recklessness, but I didn't have enough points to go in Recklessness, so I didn't bother. I actually don't know what skills I'm using, I'll be honest. I know the gambits are the same, right? It's just ranged versus non-ranged. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be attacking this guy? I don't actually know how this game works anymore. How do I play this game? How does this game work? This is why I play low level comp. Even as like wait, do I go up there now? Do I go up here and then I can like attack with, if I go into Assailment and I do this? Because then I get the damage over time. Yikes. Imagine falling in goop. Couldn't be me. Oh, don't res. I've got a... Where is my res? Oh, I don't have a res. Out of combat. Do I have a res? I do, but I can't use it in combat. Yikes. I get confused. There's another... what is it? Is it Runekeeper or Lawmaster? There's one, I swear, of those that has an in-combat one that I've been thinking about recently. We might lose this. I know I can use Never Surrender. I don't know which one of those it is, and I've been sort of playing a lot. You say spam heals like I know what that is, isn't it? This heals 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. I mean, we're like halfway there. I'd say we're doing alright. Bear in mind, this is like the first time I've properly done this, I think, ever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're just like drowning. I don't even know what I'm doing now. How am I supposed to be the one that survives? I'm supposed to be carried here. This is how this works. I'm not supposed to be actually having to do stuff. God. The carried becomes the carrier. Oh, well. How did I die? What did I get hit by? I just got hit by a tentacle. Nice. I didn't even... Well then. That went well. This isn't the Iron Man. I don't think I could delete. I am more willing to delete my Hunter than I am willing to delete this Warden at the minute. I'll be honest. If only there was a level 130 Guardian that could come and help us out. Oh, I was switching to In the Fray for that, just for the damage over time. and then switching back to assailment after. What do we need to get better gear? For us, not really much. I mean, shield's the only thing that I can do at the minute, I think. I'm looking for a better necklace, but I can't find one. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. Bracelets, I think, are best. And my problem is I haven't like played enough with assailment. I mean, I know the gambits are the same, right? It's just range versus melee, unless there's another massive difference to it. But yeah, I think if you're a lower level sort of thing, I would say, depending on what class you're on, I could craft you some stuff on here. My spear is Orcbane. My javelin is Aura of the Dead City. That resigning challenge, just stay in the fray. Yeah, resigning challenge is 80, right? Yeah, so is it better for me to be just stay assailant? I did use my Never Surrender, which is why it's on cooldown. It's got another 5 minutes left. Well, the Dead City one is a constant. The Orcbane is only when I'm near orcs. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I was doing assailment for the sort of tentacles, right? To be careful. And then I was switching to in the fray to get the, like, even if I use unerring, right? So my thought process is unerring strike is like pretty decent damage over time, right? So it's better to just at least get that hit on for just some more damage over time. However, I guess if it's got a shield, it probably wouldn't matter too much. Yeah. There are actually some more auras, right? I just don't know how you get them. I just hope they don't drop it, because they love to drop drop things. Yeah, like Wraith's Bane or Wrath's Bane, Troll's Bane, Death's Bane, Beast's Bane. I assume it would be similar where it just like glows near certain enemies. But I don't know if they're obtainable. The problem is all my stuff is on cooldown. So if we can wait another like 30 seconds, then that'd be nice. I'm just gonna be here because then I can use my stuff. Right. 9 seconds. I'll eat some Lembas. I think I've only got Lembas right now because I want to get the deed. Is to get the glass trait set unlocked for your main. If it's a character you're not going to be like remaking, I would say get the trait point stuff. Or not the, sorry, the, I assume you mean this stuff and stuff. Yes, I'd say do that. I think we want to try with it 50. Because the thing is, if we fail, at least we can learn, right? The idea is that we can learn sort of what we're doing a bit better. So when I was talking to Brandon, he mentioned doing, there was a different rotation he mentioned doing. Something that required using recovery, but quick recovery, and using 2 masteries, but I still can't do that. We are on Evernight. You have a level 4? Come join that. I use item treasury to look at all the items in the game and stuff. It's just useful to have, especially when we were trying to gear and trying to compare stuff. Also, it's just nice to look for cosmetics. That was my main use, actually, trying to find this cosmetic. Basically, there's a Warden quest at level 30 that gives you this this cosmetic one. I accidentally chucked it, but I really liked it. So I had to go do a level 56 quest or something in the Mirror area. But I like went through all the stairs and found that. I do need to find boots for Palpatine. He is severely lacking in the boots department. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to see if we can try and do it or not. I'm totally not doing what I was supposed to be doing there. My problem is my heals are terrible at the minute, right? So I'm gonna go over attack. May as well. Wait, what? Oh, I messed up. I had hope, alright? I had slight hope that they would get better. The good thing is that I do get heals from kills, but when it's a single target, that's kind of useless. Most of my stuff is put into my power regen, to be honest. I'm not sure how much effective that is. My power regen in combat is roughly the same as my out of combat power regen, which is a little bit funny to me. I actually increased it now, but I'm gonna die. That's not though. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I use Never Surrender? Come on. Thank you. If I die to lag, that is just cruel. Yeah, I can't right now. Which is slightly annoying. I should probably go grab some, like, I mean, I've got these, and I've got these. They're not great. They're actually garbage. Like, hot garbage. But, yeah. Stop with the submarine jokes. I mean, I'll get worse because I'm about to die, so. I think we may need to, why does it do that? Okay, right, okay, this is going to be me getting annoyed. I literally don't care about dying in the instance. The thing I hate in this game right now is, alright, it randomly going into the chat box. I hate it. 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 What about these formal riding boots? I mean, that might work. I don't think with our current setup it'll be possible. I mean in general though, it happens like mid-fight sometimes though. And I understand pressing enter does it, but randomly mid-fight, it just does it. And that's what annoys me. Like that's the bigger thing. I can understand like, oh, I died, you know, after a death. But yeah, does it sometimes mid-battle. And especially when you're using a lot of keys and pressing like shift and stuff with this, and like if I does that even for like one thing and I miss up a mastery, it just changes the whole situation. Yeah. We can maybe try some other time. I think having another person would be better, but can we not potentially try these? I know we can't do Champions of Condom, but you also need to at least remember that at least 1/3 of this group is absolutely trash, and that is me. So, I mean, we can get a 130 champion or captain, guardian, if we really wanted it. I'm sure. Yes, but the class doesn't work if the person playing it is terrible. But that's why I'm doing this, is because I want to learn. I've always been fascinated by the concept of Warden because it seems cool. So I want to get better, and I think putting myself in difficult positions is how I get better personally. So yeah, I don't disagree. You can all tell me, you can all in chat tell me I'm trash, and I will probably agree with you. But at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun with Warden, at least learning it and stuff. It's the only class I play right now because yeah, I do have my dummy. My dummy is at my house. Yeah, that's how I was really found the issue with power. Because the problem was I was trying to do my skill so the reason I got the dummy was for these, right? To get all this stuff done. And then I was just running out of power. I think Gamecast Collection wants it. I'm rambling? What do you want about? I'm not rambling. It's our Guardian. I don't know if you're on right now. Is it Targalad? This one, I think. I can't invite you, but Targalad. Tank. Targ. I'm just gonna say it constantly. I don't think they want to join, I think they want to leave the kitchen. Expel. Do I really wish sometimes the owner of this kinship would show up? Yeah, I'm not. I can't, but I wish the owner of this kinship would actually log in for once. Only a little bit more health. You not gone for the other set of earrings yet? Or is it just not better for you? I guess it's worse, but you get the increased physical mastery, so. Yeah, the goop doesn't care about your morale. I mean, that's always the case, right? Look at your bow. All the cool stuff is event stuff, so... Am I going to be jealous? Don't care. Tactical mitigation on a bow. I don't know why that feels weird to me. Feels like that's not a stat that belongs on a bow, but clearly it does. I don't got this. Look at my... Oh, wait. I mean, the Guardian's gonna, one-shot it, right? So... You do, your morale's worth of damage in one shot, right? That's how this game works. That's totally how this game works. Now, we're going to break the game. I'm the master at breaking this game, so... We'll somehow break it. Yes, I think I was the only one that didn't break my legs. Because I rolled. I was going to say because it's a high elf, but I think 3 out of 4 of us are high. Oh, you're an elf. 2 out of 4 of us. Half of us are elves. High elves. To be fair, it doesn't take much to break some of the stuff in this game, instance-wise. I mean, we broke Svalfang earlier, right? That just took me walking up. Actually, you need that extra 5% bow damage. True, though. Makes sense. I agree with the idea. I've never seen anybody use the item experience boost. That's peculiar. But fair enough. Oh, kidding me. I thought I was safe. I'll be back in a minute. It's my least favorite mechanic in this game, I swear. The thing is, I swear I've gone over like that angle. Yeah, I swear I've gone over like that angle multiple times and been fine. Oh, that's not where I want to go. There's a bit up here. No, up here? I think I was trying to get like a picture for a thumbnail or something. And yeah. The amount of times I died was insane. How big's my monitor? 34 inches, technically. Technically, it's 27 inches, but I've got an ultra wide, so it's actually 34. But I only play in 16:9 on stream, so 27. It's weird. What on earth is going on? Okay, let's be really careful. Let's be super duper careful. Let's not die. Let's like look at our feet constantly. Look at that might increase. Your might on that is 3 times my agility, pretty much. It's sad. Obviously, I understand item scaling, but it's a little bit depressing. Okay, let's not die to the Kool-Aid. What? I'll try it this time. Like, I'll leave it as it is for the minute. I'll think about that because I think I'm just I can literally like flick my eyes up there really quickly. I'm just kind of used to it. I'm just gonna kind of like sit back because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be very needed right now. Just a small feeling that I might not be a requirement. You know, I joke about getting carried. It's not a joke anymore. I don't think it's ever been a joke. It's literally just always been. Yeah. Yeah, just get carried. It's fine. I'm going to attack this tentacle, so it looks like I'm doing something. Thank you very much. How did you... You ever judge someone so much? You ever just like super duper judge? I'm gonna die, but I'm still judging. Like all the judge. Yes. The answer is yes. They did. I didn't expect to have to do something. I didn't expect to actually have to, like, do something during this instance. How does this happen? This is just unfair. I'm supposed to not have to play. I'm supposed to be able to... I'm gonna die. Yeah. I wanted to progress. This instance is a really good way of making you feel bad at the game. Because it's doing that right now. It's sad. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Hey, look at all that health I'm getting. Because I'm so good at this. Wait, have the enemies respawned? Has it been that long? Yikes. That's gonna be fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna like run past all the enemies. The problem with me trying to change on the fly is that I will get so confused. I will literally not know what I'm doing. Like, I will have zero clue on what's happening. I'm just gonna run past him. I will also res you. That's fine. Gonna make a real Evernight character now, so you can carry me. It's also a case of like, I don't know. I like look at all this stuff. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. In theory, we have a level 130 with us, so everything should work out. Oh, you're... Hello. I'm not even going to eat my food. I am going to eat my food. Only because I want to eat my lembas for the deed. So, yeah. That's the only reason. The only benefit. I'm just going to watch. I'm going to be the cameraman. You gotta get level 20 by the end of the stream. That's how this works. Do you know, after this this instance, I think we're gonna have to I think we have to like disband the kin. Cause our title is a little bit of a lie. You know? A little bit untrue. I'm also going to return to the beginning because I'm scared. We just retreated. We ran away. It's a tactical retreat. Oh no, you're gonna die. Let me res. Oh, I can't res. That's not how that works. I can't res out of combat. Just stay there and we'll be fine. If we stay here, we'll defend you. Yeah, imagine surrendering. I need better heals, I swear. I need to get the critted versions or whatever they are. I have like 2, but they're not great. After you. And then I never cross. I nearly walked into that and it would have been scary. Watch out, you're gonna die. You'll be 130 by the end of the stream. You said it. It's gonna happen now. Right? If it doesn't happen, there's some sort of forfeit. I'm not sure what it is, but... yeah. We'll see. We're being useful. We're being useful, though. And then as soon as we're out of combat, I'll res, and then we're all good. The good thing is I'm constantly in combat, so at least I get, like, my Desolation and my Goad. And my Gambits all staying the same. This will be the final hit. This is where you die. Somehow. Hey, we did it! Woo! Totally all us. My game's gonna lag. Nice. I don't know why it always does that. Let's go res. Yeah, totally 100%. That's not how you get over there. Oh, I hate her. She's not cool. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, we totally killed all of these guys on our own. Actually, why are we... oh, I was like, why are there so many? It's because it's all from the instances. I was level 4 a minute ago. I'm level 4 now. At least. Okay. I thought you had retreated and I was scared. But we good now. Why did I just turn that off? No idea. Did I get any good items out of that? I got a Beryl Shard. Putrid Slime. Auger. Nope. We good. Let's use the best skill. So why not? Oh. I am just being carried now. Like, this is the definition of being carried. And you know what? I'm alright with it. Why do I have to get pocket items all the time? I keep getting pocket items dropped. It's annoying. Because it's useless to me. Pocket items. Can't use them. I mean, it is worth us getting a pocket item for when we get to level 50. Because that way, at least when we start leveling up to 60, we have a pocket item, but still. That's besides the point. So I get another pocket item. Already. I'd love that to be in combat power regen. That would be great. Much appreciated. If it were. I actually need to sort out my tier 10 relics. Or my tier 10 rune? Whatever this one is. Rune. Yeah. I am just going to be the cameraman now. Live, reporting on the scene at Kandum. Where, things are happening. I don't know what's quite happening. One of these was sleeping and got killed in their sleep. That is... These heroes of Eriador. Can you really trust them? You know? Yes. I defeated that enemy. I don't actually remember the rest of this. I haven't done the rest of this in a while. I think I'm thinking of a different instance. I am. It's a Cargill, but it's a named Cargill. I did a thing. I swear. There's an ever so subtle flex every time you kill an enemy that would take us multiple kills or multiple hits. Just a slight flexing on us. I got a Rune of Evil Presence. I got a staff, which that looks absolutely pitiful. I got an... That was the other pocket item. And then we got this Elven Steel thing. Why do we get nothing good? I mean, we should get level 50 stuff, right? From this. So maybe there'll be something better. But I think we've pretty much... Everything we have is better than... Or is some of the best stuff that we could get. Kill the thing! You killed it before I could even do anything. Nope. No other interesting drops. Alright, cool. Ooh. What are all these items that I'm potentially getting? An earring? A necklace? Not what I want. Okay. Angmar. You fell off a cliff, would have died at level 3. That's like, I think, a new record. Potentially. If that's the case. I think even Feeman the 7th was after that. So I'm impressed. I didn't die at level 1. I would have died at like level 3 if that was the case. I think that's level 3. What level was I? I was level 4. Haha. Would have been a new record. Because you do actually level up through that instance. When you had made the character last week where they had fall immunity as the weekly code, that would have been useful. Gonna grab them all. Gotta catch them all. Except instead of Pokemon, it's Angmar. Because why not? Oh, spiders. We love our spiders in here, don't we? There we go. That was all me. No joke. That was actually all me. We're killing everything. I guess it makes sense for the Slayer. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I'm going to pop on a hour-long Slayer tome. Why not? Get a little bit of extra. I should have used this earlier, but it's fine. So we need the Iron Great Key, or is that a key that I have but I haven't used? Like, we didn't get the key from that thing, did we? So it's not like we didn't have to do it. Unless we did have to do it and I'm just missing the key because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Get it? No? Okay. Oh. There were enemies there. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Haha. See? Slate. Times are great. I know why it lags every time I get a deed. It's kind of annoying, but I guess it gets better over time because you actually get, like, deeds more infrequently. Haha. Except when we're doing this, and then we get, like, a lot quickly. Which is a problem that I have. I'll just... I'm just going to admire my drops that I'm getting. That is actually better, except less vitality, so not worth it. So this is our beginning. This is where we started. I could have just died and come back here. You know, I could have made the same progress by just dying. Because that's totally how that works. I want to compare this stuff. Ooh, that's... Yikes. That's probably the closest. And even that is not close. That's fun. Let me in! Death solves lots of problems and gives you exciting new ones. Like how to not die again. My master plan. / follow. trying to think who drops it. It's been so long since I did it. Asgoth is that, yeah, Moravel Queen that was in the other place. By where we killed the other dude. So we would have to go back where we came from. Right? But she was higher up, so I guess. Yeah. I love when there's the delay between enemies dying, the sound, and the sound of us actually getting drops. At least I got a load of loot boxes. Because I'm really in need of loot boxes. Definitely don't have many loot boxes. Think you prefer the human intro to the elf one? I think the elf one is quicker. But the human one's interesting. I've done the human one more, I think. Well, out of all of them, I've done Bjorning the most. For sure, though. Also because it's quicker. I can do 3 Bjorning intros in the time it takes to do 1 human or elf. Well, this was not worth it. Yeah, just let me, like, kill an enemy. I hate on the wiki how it's like, it is found in this place. Okay, that's useless. Useless, because you just point to the condom on the map. Got the wary title, nice. Dr. Chow W. Or Chow, just generally. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully one of those two is correct. Like, I know where she is, because she's where we came from, originally. Like, if we literally go through wherever that gate was. This does seem familiar, though, going up here. Oh. Or me. I'm just gonna... I don't know if this is the way to get to her. Why am I getting so much heavy armor? I'm literally getting no medium armor at all. That's the problem. Alright, this seems promising. Coming up this way. The aesthetics of this area are certainly interesting. I'm trying to work out. That is an arm. Those are legs. But those are legs. But are these the same arms? You know, are they the same body? I like how they spawn as well, just like, hey, let's just spawn above. It's like when we played Vermintide. Ah, that bugged in it. Ooh. Oh, it wasn't her then. Oh. Maybe it is her and she just like is something you just look at the first time. Right, so we should have a key now, right? Haha. Look at that. Key. Huzzah. What even are arms? More movable legs. Depends how you walk. On all fours. And then what down there? Yes, so we should have the key, and then we just go back to the beginning, right? Not the beginning, but like go where we were before. Short legs on the top. Sounds about right. See, this is annoying. Like, obviously with the old set, I think we had still like if we minus the set bonus, we actually did have more agility. Coffee's not even helping anymore. Damn. Just make sure you don't die because of tiredness. That would not be good. I always like to see how far I need to drop to roll. Like, is this high enough? Is this extra? No. So how much higher? How much further in height? Why am I looking at the map? There's no reason to look at the map. I keep thinking the map is actually going to show me like an actual map of this area. That's just not how that works. Hey, it's that thing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're just doing... Oh. I'll just... Wait, what character are you playing now? Not doing another hunter? Different one? Or maybe you are a hunter and it actually has high DPS. Ah, nice. Don't you love when people just talk? Or have we broken him? Also, wait, I want to see if I can... You know, is this just flying raven? I mean, that is kind of the point, right? It's a bird, but like, I guess less flying, more levitating? Yeah, Lawmaster is a little bit of a difficult one, I think. Yeah, I was going to say the follow looks broken. I think if you auto-run and then follow, it breaks. From what I've worked out. You sort of like auto-run past and then loop back. It's an interesting time. Yeah, I think I really enjoyed my Lawmaster when I got back to him later on. But it was a bit of a slog through the first bit. I actually skipped my Lawmaster through the intro on this server. I remember this bit. There's a guy and he's like four of him or something. I think that's the next floor up. And then there's some Hendravels, Morabels, bird ladies. And they're scary. Oh, I got finally some medium stuff. Is it going to be better? Probably not. Actually, maybe? These are actually gloves I was looking at. I was actually looking at potentially So, yeah, I've been looking at like stuff that would be useful, right, for this character at level 50, and actually some of it is Khan Doom drops. So these ones I think are worse but better. It depends on what we're kind of looking for. Like the physical mastery probably makes up for the, well, does make up for the might and agility difference. Actually, the agility is higher, but for the might difference, the physical mastery actually makes up for it. But I don't think the max morale is better. But the crit rating, and we don't really need the will. But the problem is we lose 74 agility and 120 morale if we take this off. So, yeah. It's an interesting one. Yikes. I did it. I was the kill. I was the final kill. Or final attack. My pending is already nearly full. Yikes. Oh, it's the weird gold thing that has determination. Oh. I actually have determination 7. Yeah, in combat power regen plus actual in combat. Too bad the vitality is less. Otherwise, I would kind of go with that. But yeah, at the very least, these gloves may be a choice that we go for. So I'm actually going to make sure I pick those up. Otherwise, there's a high chance that I'm going to destroy all this stuff or leave it. And yeah, I don't need the money. I kind of do. I've spent a lot recently. I'm only at 1,251 gold. So it's a sad time. Yeah, that's worse than what I've got, I think. Why did I use... Oh, it's because I... Oh, this is fun. Let's get out of here. No? Okay. I'll just... Yeah. I did damage. So much damage. Now we've only got 2 more to kill. We've got to kill Mordorith. Oh, we love killing Mordorith. That'll be fun. Oh, Spear of the North. I wish it was better than my legendary, but it probably isn't. I don't think it's anything better than my Warden's Spear at this level. And that's even level 51 anyway, but... Any shoulders and capable of jewelry. I think right now the best jewelry to get is, or some of the best, other than the epic battles, is some of the best stuff to go for is the, like the Bilbo stuff and the Wildwood stuff. I mean, at 50 as well, the cloak, right, is technically best in slot. I need to work out if I want to go cloak or not from Wildwoods. I don't know if it's actually better for us overall because we lose 120. Up the stairs if you haven't come up the stairs. Yeah. Doesn't this guy reflect? Isn't it a pain? Oh. Guardians will not be tolerated here. Yeah. We don't stand Guardians here. What did I get the plans of war? Alright, I was like, what did I get a deed for? So I haven't killed him yet. Put down your bow hunters or I'll put them down for you. Well, you better do it then. Otherwise, he's gonna get you. You got a cape? Nice. Shadow Wrap. It's actually a pretty good cape. It's actually one of the capes I was looking at for me, even, is Shadow Wrap. Because I think it's potentially one of the better cloaks I can get other than Wildwood's. The morale plus the agility plus the might potentially gives me better stats. But again, the set bonus for me, 120 morale, 74 agility, evade rating as well, I think is the better choice, which is kind of annoying, but can't really change too much about it. Doesn't that look like an infinite, like, hallway? No, it doesn't, but it did. It did for a little bit. So we have to, like, clear out all the rooms for this one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is how this one works. There's a cloak from Elrond at the end of the epic. Yeah. I just need to, again, work out... Wait, what? Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I just need to work out if it's worth it, you know. Isn't there a chest in here or something? Or is it just a discovery? Maybe it's just a discovery. Dead. And then, yeah, we have to take all these guys out. The fun time. We love it. The problem I have is I've been using item treasury to try and look at my items, but the problem is you can't look at by level. I'd love to look by level. The most I can do is look up a specific thing, which is terrible for jewelry because all the jewelry is in one location. But I've been looking it up, and then obviously anything that is level 50 or below, I am able to won't have a red line around it. So the idea is that, you know, it's a cargle. But the idea is that we like look at what doesn't have a red line on it, if it's, and then, you know, ignore everything it does, and then if it's level 50, we obviously have a look at it. And because it's me, you know, I set up an Excel spreadsheet that would calculate physical mastery and health gain and overall stat gains from each specific item, so I could compare what would be the best. Which is how I came to the conclusion that this was the best chestplate for me at the minute. Oh, Sarah Oakhart's already been here. That sucks. Alright, let me just set that down my trap as a hunter. Oh, wait. God, Mulder is so easy to kill. He's only got like 32 health. Don't do this to me. Don't make me fall out of combat. Don't do this. Oh. I wanted to use my surety of death on him. I like how the one I went for is straight away was the one that actually was bad. I have a sixth sense about it. Okay, I'm just gonna. Where am I? Angmar? Damn it! I want to sit in Mordred's chair. Yeah. I am the new Lord of Angmar. Oh no, it's a stone giant. Every time we get into battle, I have to deal with him, you know, making me stand up. Well, the real Mordorith, please stand up. Well, will ya? Probably not, because he's just going to disappear because he's a bit of a coward, let's be honest. Is he dead yet? No. I'm waiting for this deed to be completed, and then I'll count it as being done. I got a more cowbell. Anybody want to teach me? I want to be taught how to use a cowbell. You know that meme that's like, I'm doing my part? That is this right now. There we are. Doesn't quite work because, well, it doesn't, but it's fine. Let's go keep these, and then let's chuck everything else, right? And then I want to cowbell. So I got a Blade of Dunikar and the Mirror of Mordorith. Oh, that's like taxidermy items then. Interesting. I thought it was an item in here. I want to be taught how to cowbell. I don't know. Whichever we think is best. I should guess we should just leave though, right? Barad Gularan. How about that? We'll choose that one next. And I will continue to be here for the team morale. I like how that clipped as well. Great. Oh yes, I was here. I forgot. It's been so long. I need to really sort out my inventory. To be fair, my inventory is only so garbage because I was trying to... Why is that in my shared storage? That should not be in my shared storage. That should be in my... Whichever storage it is for... Yeah, why is Palpatine's stuff in my shared storage? Yikes. It's not how that's supposed to work. I had to play Palpatine some more. I haven't given him much of a chance recently. Right, I'm going to chuck all this stuff in here. Let's clear my inventory up a teeny bit. I guess I've got more inventory space in here than I do in my shed, so even if it's not great, I'll put everything useful in here. Slayer tomes, rep tomes, those things. I'll eat some of this because why not? That's not useful to me in any way. Put that in there because I don't want to chuck it. Put those in there because we can't use them. Jewelry I'll really just need to sell, let's be honest. But yeah, I just need to play more Palpatine. I think it'll be a fun old time to continue with that. I've got all his gear sorted out ready. Like up to level 50 he's geared out ready to go. But I'm not going to limit him to 50. I'm just going to be using him normally. Let me kill something and make me feel... Yay, I feel useful. Woo. I'm just going to continue to kill stuff. Actually, I should probably go sell stuff, right? Loot all. Sell all. My life for a little while. I don't think there's anything actually useful, but let me just double check. And then I'll just sell everything. Awesome. Oh, and loot boxes. As much as I love them, I don't need them from my own loot when I'm getting sent hundreds of them. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but it's fine. Just check, can you run... Is Condom a non-scaling? It is non-scaling. You think Tarvella's full again? Probably. I think if you sell them to Fae around, it's fine. I'm just purposely not going to get yours so that yours will get sent back to you in one big burst. That'll be the way things get done. I really just need to open more, but I haven't had the time. Because the thing is, if I'm... So the idea is, if I'm...
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain
this is where we find out Mordorith thing.
The sorcerers of Angmar.
Yeah, I have tons. I need to, like... I can do in, like, half an hour. 40 minutes, I can open 4. But the problem is, our current idea is getting the shards per character. So that takes, like, 2 hours. So it's, like, 2-3 times as long. Really. So I think I'm just going to have to not go for the shards and just kind of deal with them. And just, like, yeah, open up a load of boxes. I mean, I can actually get the chance of getting shards from the boxes, to be fair. And eventually, once we get past 60, we can actually gear up our characters a bit better. Because when we get, like, 60, I'm probably just going to get Moat's gear. Because the Moat's gear, I think, as soon as it gets past 50, becomes, like, it goes into a separate tier, right? So it should scale a bit better. The 1 to 50 stuff is a bit eh. So that should be fun. What I need to do is make storage characters at the minute. Like, buy more slots and just literally have 120 in my vault. And then, like, 180 or 135 in my main storage. Or in my actual, like, inventory. Or I guess just 100. I could have, like, 200 easily. 250, technically. Without much issue. Oh, that didn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. I've never done this instance before, so I actually don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. But I think this instance does drop some of the potentially better gear that I was looking for. Specifically, I think some jewelry might be better than what I have. Well. At least I've got my Slayer Accelerator still. That should be good. Yeah, you count as Angmarin, so we're good. No, you're gold. How dare you? How dare I still have part of my masteries? Oh, Staff of Dark Shadow. What is that? Is that... It's a... Denies its ability to strike its foes down. You hear me play Warden while you're playing a Warden? I can imagine. Yeah, I'm sure it's like... Oh, potentially Withered Parchment. Interesting. But this gear, like, is that better? That's a heavy shield. We don't care about the shield. Many screams. Not enough screams. Doesn't Wisdom have a ring? Isn't that a thing? I get the chest key. Nice. Oh, that's a problem. Don't we have to... Will only one of us get the key? Is that what I'm reading? Or is it everybody gets the key? No, I thought it was a key to, like, get through a door or something. Oh, key to the summoning chamber. That's what I mean. I guess it doesn't matter. If only... Yeah. I thought for a moment it was, like, one of the condom keys. What is this, though? Even comparing that to that. They're literally the same gear, except one of them just has... Okay. Less morale. More morale, less agility. But... I just want good gear. Scroll of Ruin. This is an interesting instance, to say the least. Ooh, a pocket. Oh wait, minus 10 or plus 10% discount at most Breland shops though. I really want that. Them Breland discounts from those really expensive things that I'm purchasing in Breland. You know. Well, hey. Oh, I got rep with the Council of the North. Nice. I'm already lost. It's like a maze. At least there's a map, though. So is this another boss? But he hasn't got a key to a chest. How sad. Insulted. Oh, I hate when enemies do this. Because I'm out here trying to, like, set up stuff, and he's like, no, I'm not actually going to be someone you can attack. Sorry. Sorry, what? You're gonna make me have my... wait for this stuff? How very dare you? Did I get anything? I got a shield. Garbage. Anything? Anything interesting? It's bad that it takes, like, it goes through so quickly. Because how much gear we're getting. 240 max morale? That's literally just morale central. Plus 37 vitality. Something to agility. 40. Okay. Non-combat morale regen's pretty decent on that, right? So there's 2 more bosses. Taking fire damage all the time. They die from the fire. Is that possible? Because my regen's not... Oh, my out of combat regen's actually pretty decent. It's my in combat's trash. So where do we go then? From here. Is it just through the main door? That's how we came in, though. Above the hunt. Nice. I can't get in. I'm so sad. This guy's cool. Look at him, he's cool. And he's edgy. So is his sword slash blades. Very edgy. But yeah, it's like, imagine having 6 people even for this. Obviously we've got 4 now. But like, imagine having 6 and how quickly all this would filter through. I will beat you. I will totally not die because my morale is super low. Oops. Like that. So sad. At least we can respawn. Oh. I wish I could. There we go. What else do we get from that? Stone crackers. Interesting. Let's get rid of stuff that's not relevant. But maybe we'll keep the armor. Just to kind of compare to stuff. Tome of the Squirrel. Anybody a lore master around here? That wants a Tome of the Squirrel? Oh, what's this? Nope. On use, give instant power 4,600. That wouldn't be bad. But the problem is, like, you're getting that. But you're getting it. But I haven't got that much power, so it's like almost wasted. So we can trade these at we can trade these at thingamajiggy. Is that it? We'll see about this. Less vitality, non-combat power regen increase. I'd have to compare it to what we're upgrading to. See if it's better. Oh, is that this area done then? Is that this instance done? Okay. Thought we had one more person to kill. Oh, I guess it makes sense there were 2 people there. Did I get the law deed done? I don't know, did I? How would I find out? I guess I could look at completed. Maybe not. Okay, I want to say yes, and I want to say no. I don't know what it's called. Because I picked up 2. So how many are there? Lore of the enemy. Lore of the enemy, 6 out of 6? Yeah. Wish you knew more about this game so you could actually be helpful instead of just cracking jokes. Well, the jokes make it fun, so. It's still good. Don't need to be all experts at this game. I'm far from one, so no need to worry. Is there only one more instance left then? Is that the only one? I don't know what the other one was called, but probably work it out. Uragar. And then Rift is for another time, right? Unless we want to do Rift today. Could do. I don't know what I'm doing there. I use completely wrong skills. How many are on the kin right now? 1, 2, 3. Are we doing Rift now? I guess if we can't do Rift, we can do...
Within the rift of Nursgashu, Angmar mines for the
yeah, if we can't do
gold
Rift,
to
then we
arm
can
their
do...
in their
what's the
search
face?
for iron. They
Yeah,
have
well,
uncovered the
I'm gonna
hole
go
of the
grab
Elgar,
my reputation tomes then.
ancient beyond knowledge.
Get that extra reputation with the Elder Gang or whatever they're called.
We need a rest. We are tired. Many have died.
Not allowed sleep or rest. Not allowed. So we can go Rift later and get gear then, right? It's better gear than I think what we have currently. Because I wasn't looking at Rift stuff specifically. To be fair, what I have now might actually be better than Rift. So I guess once we've done Rift, does that mean we jump up to... Does that mean we jump up to 60 after today? I mean, I still need to do all the other areas first, but... Or before I think I'll personally move on, but... Wigfeld would be lucky for me. Oh, I think I knew what it is. Isn't it a cloak? Yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at that cloak. Because when I went on here, I went by legendary on the cloaks first to look at stuff. I'm going to quickly make a new tab and look at the fellowship stuff because it's difficult for me to see it. What's being said? But at least the good thing is, like, once we do this once, we've got gear, right? And yeah, once we get gear, then we have easier way of getting through this area. Do I have to talk to him first? Yeah, he's getting attacked. Ooh. Lag? Nice. Yikes. Come on. I did all that work. That was all me. Don't know what you're on about.
Thank you, little ones. I would have perished. But why did you see
that animation jumping is really kind of weird, though.
little ones wished me dead?
Not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna filter these myself, to be
Maybe
honest.
the old tales are true then, and the Everseer is wrong. The little ones have 2 camps with strong leaders. I have heard the names Bars and
Hammers
Zerg.
are useless to us.
They are big and strong for their kind, yet refuse to fight.
I think Wigfeld was one of the better choices, though, for us in terms of drop. But the problem is they're bind on acquire, so it's not like we can purchase it.
Go and fight them. Then we may talk again. Go.
Okay. Problem is not being able to hit enemies for my masteries.
I will hold off your assaults. You must
So we make sure to pick up all the quest this one. At least this I've done this before, right? Okay, we don't have to deal with them, right? Let's go deal with other stuff. They're just gonna constantly come. Yes, you said that like 5 times now. You can stop telling me that you're gonna hold off their assaults. Spent all that time. All for naught. That could be something. Put that in chat just in case. Don't know if that's useful to anyone. Thought I'd mention it. Good to get a comparison. Yeah, that just looked like you could just stay there consistently. Why do these stuff looks like trash? What am I doing? Yeah, I think it's the generic problem we have where... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's the problem we have of, like... They like to drop ideas, really. You know. So I don't think they'd ever go back to it. It would be nice if they did, for sure, though. I'll happily take a res when we get to that point. Just saying. I didn't realize how much health he had, I'll be honest. That was my bigger issue there. I got F12. That's kind of weird that F12 doesn't do anything. You know? When you're dead, at least. I just want to be here for when you get dropped, but I think you're in combat still, potentially, because you've got your swords out. Yeah, there's like one enemy somewhere that's frustrating because it happened last time I did this. What? How much of that stuff have I got so far? I wonder. Instant stuff, right? 15 scraps of rift ore. Let's roll on that. Pass, pass, roll, pass, roll, roll. I don't think it's worth rolling on stuff that's useless to me, so yeah, I'll just jump out. Not jump out, but I'll just like reset. Get back to you. No, I didn't take the jug. Did I not have the jug? That sucks. Well, at least I can repair from here. Too bad we didn't do this one, because you can jump over here. That might be better for me. I will have a look at that one, for sure. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Ow. If he tells me he's going to hold off, I'll be upset with him. I just want to check his health. Does his health ever go down? It does. You heard your favorite sound? What, the leg breaking? I end up doing that a lot. A lot. Honestly. That was a really bad one as well, considering how far I dropped. I don't know why I'm returning back here, because technically there's no reason to, right? Because we need to go to the other camp. So it would have been better if you guys just came over to the other camp. What did I acquire? Everyone passed on the gauntlets. I win Telomar. Yeah, unfortunately I need idealism, and I don't think it's better, but it was a shield, so I was interested. Right, we going? We've got to go back this way, so I'm just going to eat some food. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, these stuffs are really disappointing. Wait, what is still useful up to 75? Let's go there. Oh, fellowship moves. Any of the 51 stuff I should just ignore, right?
The mighty bars? Tread carefully. Zerm has no doubt heard, and will be even more dangerous.
We come in? Do you know what my biggest thing is? I'm just going to, I think, I'm not gonna, like, even if we were to be like, hey, level 20, like, level 60 straight after this, I still need to get my virtue sorted, first off. Secondly, my plan is I need to find a good cosmetic. I don't like the cosmetic I have now. Like, I like the shield. It's my second favorite shield. My favorite shield is still unavailable. It's this way, anyway. That's where we came from. That's the entrance. I'll just let you do that. Yeah, my favorite shield is this shield of rallying. Yeah, that's true. It'd be nice to get people more on level. Even like Ghost. If we could get Ghost to come in. Even though he's 60. Something. Because, yeah, we're not really doing it. But we could get Rift gear to do Rift. Right? Yeah, my favorite shield is this one. No, not this one. Yeah, totally that one. Wait, which one is it? This one. This is my favorite shield in the game that I can find. I love it. I want it. So, yeah. It's just too bad there's so many shields of rallying in this game. And then my cloak I like. My spear and my javelin I like. What am I doing? That's not fun. And then yeah, what else? I just need actual cosmetics then. But I'm fine with this shield. I quite like it still. Hi Zerm, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
What is this foolishness? None can withstand Zerm. My troll will deal with you.
How many people would we conceivably need to do this on level? Like, how many though? If I can not die, I can res, so that's at least something. 12 on level. Well, it's just because we got a 130 with us, so that's the only reason I'm like, we need to worry about it more. Why am I like doing no damage? What's going on? Get back here. Right, let's go. res. Oh. Spotify, you're not allowed to tab me out my game. Use conviction. I don't know what that is. Is that a gambit? I could. But it's not on. Oh yeah, I could do. What's that? 23232. If you res, you can actually jump over this pipe here. By the way, to get here quicker. To be fair, actually, if you res, oh no, wait. If we go for this, we gotta go for the box first, and then if you res after that, then you will make it by the time we make it. Yeah, let's go chest. I gotta check everything. It's like 52. It's annoying. And like will. Ugh. I don't know why I went for that. I thought it might have been good, but I guess it's not. Everyone passed on the runestone. Do none of you want the runestone? Yeah, if you retreat, then you can either jump over here, over this bar, over here, which is possible. Not out, you can only jump in. No, up the actual pipe. Kind of thing. Up this thing. Up the diagonal thing. This one? If you can't see on my screen. Yes, right there. You can walk up it. See? It's possible. Or, if it's not, by the time we get back, you'll be able to make your way over there anyway. But I kind of want to watch you do it now. Should we just both... Oh, maybe. You have to go like halfway up and then jump over this, like, where I am. If not, as I said, if we just jump, like, to the middle, then by the time you're there and we're there, it'll work out. Oh, nearly. You should be able to just walk up it. Really. But if jumping helps. I think jumping might not. Might make it more slippery. Fair enough. Maybe it's just better for us to just meet in the middle. Maybe. Every time I say that, you nearly get it. Nope. Let's go meet in the middle. We gotta go there anyway, so. And then we've got the rest of this to go. I wonder if I'll have enough for the full set by the time we get there. That'd be nice. Favorite sound coming? There we go.
So, you were able to defeat Boss and Zerm. I did not expect so much from one so small. Maybe you are the ones the old tales tell about.
Yes.
Come with me, and we shall see.
So there's a couple of quests, right, that we should pick up. He's red. We need to kill him. But yeah, go have a couple quests.
The giants have need of your help. Little ones do
We get a
not
title for these.
understand
I didn't
our
realize that.
troubles. Little
Anyone not
ones
wearing a shirt is an
do
enemy.
not understand
Exactly.
our
You understand.
troubles. Why do you come to the giants?
Is it worth trading over, or do these not do these not get used for anything else? Okay, it's literally only used for this, right? Fair play. We got 25. Yeah, I just looked up on the wiki. I just want to see if it was like, because obviously the other stuff is trade, like items you trade for armor or whatever. Woohoo! We killed enemies. Nice. So I guess I should... We were checking conviction, right? Is a 3... Alright. 2-3-2-3-2. And it heals everybody. Boosts your defenses and heals nearby allies. Heals 70 morale initially, 70 morale every 3 seconds for 9 seconds. Crit defense, tactical mitigation. Problem is that heal just doesn't seem like a lot. Like, heals are nice and all that, but... Yeah. We need to... Especially later on, right? By the end of this. We're gonna need more. I just don't know who's got... Like, what do we want as a support class? Like, would it be... Like, what's the best... The ideal class we look for right now? RK Mini. Lord Master Captain Bjorning. Anybody got a Bjorning? Yeah, it's fine. I'll roll. There we go. Yeah, like I've got a RK, but I don't have a Bjorning or anything. Oh, I got a burglar's sword of the 3rd age. How about that? So I'll be a burglar. I'll make myself a burglar. Probably haven't got more actually. I think I chucked away all my 3rd ages. I have the Hunter's Club of the 3rd age. Yeah, I'm gonna get so many of my 3rd ages at level 60. I'm just gonna meld everything that I need and must have done a lot of elite recruit scrolls. Yeah, I know the drop rate is insane. Did you see that guy who got like 2? I think 2 3rd age, like a third age robe and something else. I think I saw that happened. It was insane. I don't think I've ever done an elite clue stroller though. Sad times. Ain't got those ranger boots. Well, that's medium anyway, so. Come on. Nah. I was like, I'm the sort of person who won't do them until like, I was like, I won't do them unless I've got all the requirements. So my problem is I didn't do Legends Quest, which really messed me up. And the problem with it is there's a way you can do Shield of was it Shield of Arav? Solo. So I did that, which kind of meant that it bugged out, and it meant that Legends Quest was awkward. I wasn't paying attention to chat, so I'll just like go somewhere else and pretend I did pay attention to chat. My problem is every time I talk about RuneScape, it makes me want to play it again. Hey, it's like half of me. It's Zogcart. And that's just a problem because that will take all my time. Old school stream when? Just saying. I still got it on Steam, both of them. So it's eventually or occasionally a problem. I don't even log into Steam that often now because I don't play this from Steam, so yeah, I can imagine that happening. I literally just know that I will get, like, I will be late to streams, and, like, unless I'm specifically streaming it, I will be, like, late to streams or whatever. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm spent all day playing this, and I'll get, like, no videos out. Because that's exactly what happened last time. Problem is, I did this with Brandith at, like, 1:30 last time. So I was gonna, like, run through the lava. But that just is not a good idea. Well, he died. Yeah, we would just like go if you like run across the lava. That 11-minute cooldown down yet? You need to make sure you don't rush too far ahead though, because otherwise it's going to if you rush too far ahead, you'll get quests that we can't do if you run too far ahead. Oh, actually, I'm not on cooldown though. Oh, I am on cooldown, sorry. So Jode will have to... I'll do this quick. And then we'll have to wait for you to respawn. I don't have any reses. I prefer the shameless carry. You're not wrong though. Oh, I don't have enough room? Wait, what didn't I have enough room for? I'm getting so many items, I just need to... It's the problem. I'm sure none of it is actually useful, but it's worth checking it out. I think if I do this, then I get that item pack. Yes. Cool. I think you'll have to retreat, yeah. And then we just have to wait for you to reach back. Otherwise, you miss out on some questing, which is what happened to me last time. Ooh, I got a cloak. I got some... That's pretty terrible. That's pretty good, actually. We got a Hunter's Hammer of the 3rd Age. Captain's Emblem. Do I read quest dialogue? When I'm playing, like, normally, but when it's a quest I've done multiple times, I tend to skip it. Because I, like, know what's going on. Because the problem is, occasionally I would just skip it, and then I wouldn't know a single thing. Like, I was like, where am I supposed to go? I have no idea because I didn't pay attention. Yeah, the diamonds and stuff are account bound, which is a little bit useful. Just a tad bit useful, right? So I could come through on, like, my champion. You know? Gather myself some stuff. But I didn't want to do that because it was a little bit meh. Three Guardian class books. Isn't the best way to just do Wildwoods? Yeah. I think Palpatine's not going to be capped at 50. I think all my other classes are, but I think I just want to get Palpatine up to, like, unlimited power, you know? So I'll probably get him to 50, gear him up, but I won't, like, cap myself. It'll be useful to... I'll probably run through my champion a little bit, make sure I get enough stuff. To be fair, even just getting, like, the Helagrod set, or even the Anubinas set, real quick, and then at 60 getting the other stuff. I think if we're not worrying about too much getting set gear at each level cap, is probably one of the better ways to do it. Because at 65 till 75, it's probably not perfect, but it has like a maximum level. But yeah. It's too bad you can't go through the other areas on the map. It'd be nice if you could. But it's a bit of a trek, which is the annoying thing about dying here, because you literally go back to the very, very beginning. I should get Palpatine up to like 50 though, and Palpatine can come through and, you know, be our runekeeper. Wait, we all back? Yes, we are. Where did that enemy go? Oh, he's there. It really confused me. That's a cool looking stuff. I never actually got to do this stuff because Brandeth just killed me. Killed me? Beat me. And by that I mean I died and he killed everything before I could show back up. Come on, please die. Thank you. That was all me. 100%. Okay. Let's get rid of the javelins. Let's get rid of all this stuff, because why not? And not that we're going to win it all, but... Yeah, I have 5 tokens from that quest, but it'd be nice to craft some. I do have all my crafters, except Metalsmith now up to Master, so I should be able to craft some more stuff in general, which will be fun. So I got pocket items. I don't really know why I'm trying to go for pocket items. I think I've already got that one as well. I just realized. But these... I know, I'm carrying so much. It's pretty insane, though.
They are coming, Emir. As I told you they would. The little ones approach. I am confused. They never brought harm before. Galariel said... Galadriel knows nothing. What does she ever...
Galadriel is better than what you're saying.
You have led the orcs to us, little ones. The Everseer spoke true. You are not to be trusted. We will do as you say then, Everseer. You have protected us so
I don't know why I did that. You have 1 morale left. How dare you have 1 morale? How does this work? How do you have 1 morale? Is it like he can't die till something? Okay.
The Everseer said you help orcs. Why you not help orcs?
I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Don't kill me, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to make it all the way back. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Why is he stuck on 1 morale? That's so confusing to me. Kill orcs? I was trying to kill orcs, but then he killed me.
You slay the orcs as well? Why? What is this?
I think my problem is we are on Evernight. The problem I have is probably I've never watched this be done because Brandith came through and just like did it while I was working my way back through the area. Yeah. Why can't he just die like a noble? Just, you know, normal enemy. It's funny how we have 1 morale difference between the two of us.
The Everseer has lied to us. He betrayed us from the beginning. He must not be allowed to escape. We cannot defeat him alone. Only the hottest flames will destroy him.
At least 3 of us now have to do stuff. 3 of us have got to go back. Yeah, we need to gather a bunch more people. I think we need to organize it a bit better. We're only doing Rift because we have the 130. Guardian helping. I think we weren't going to go do Rift otherwise. Because I don't even think we had to kill that one enemy. I mean, we did for the deed, but I don't think we had to for the progression kill that enemy. That we're having trouble with at Condom. Oh, do we have to restart? Well. That went well. let's try that again. I'm going to try and jump over this thing. I'm going to try it. I've done it before. I mean, there's no benefit to it, but I have done it before. Wow, it's really buggy. Okay, I'm not going to bother. We're just going to carry on and do this normally. I think we just want to get the kill. Get it done. And we break our legs. We love it. I can probably trade in some of my stuff as well by the end of this. What is it we had? The obsidian rock shards, is that it? And a quest to complete. Nice.
The giants will bring anger.
Success. Okay.
What help do you need?
Well, there we are. You have a repeatable, I assume once per raid, you know, cooldown thing. You can do that. And the rest should just be a simple run through the area, I think, back to where we were. I feel really slow for some reason, even though I've got my forced march on. Wait, why am I... Wait, what? Well then, I could just run through the thing, but that was pretty insane. I'm just gonna run back. The amount of times I've had to run back from this area last time. I'm kind of used to it. But so. That was a little bit insane. I don't know what caused that to happen. That was a small army. Oh, this is fun. Oh, we got a hunter's bow of the third age. Nice. I don't have enough room for it, but I got one. Let's go grab that one in our inventory. Yeah, my inventory is full of mostly garbage at this point, and it needs to... Shy post or shy pies? Shy pies. Post is bearable. Post is like A to B, B to C, C to D. You know? Whereas pies is sort of A, or like B to A, C to A, D to A. Like, you know, a central location, but it's a lot more travel. And also a lot more... Actually, less pies than post. But it is worse, in my opinion. But yeah, I'll trade you over the... Because I've got a... Hunter's Bow of the Third Age, Hunter's Hammer of the Third Age, and also a Hunter's Club of the Third Age. So, just give me a shout at the end, and I will send them to you. Right, that worked out better. Problem is we go in battle, so I need to remember. I'm going to get rid of this Miser's Coin. Just because I've already got one. I'll be there in just a moment. I will not die. I swear. And then once we're done with this one, I think we'll head off for the evening. So. And then, yeah, tomorrow I think we're doing some Guild Wars 1. Which should be an interesting time, hopefully. Did you want me to trade these over now? I have all three. Cool. At least we're the fastest travelers, so we can make our way back relatively quickly. But yeah, I should have got my carryall. I need to sort out this stuff because my jewelry is just all over the place. I think I'm probably just going to chuck everything because I think all of it's terrible. Not terrible, but like worse than what I have.
They are coming, Emir. As I told you they would.
And yeah.
Approach. I am confused. They never brought harm before. Galaria.
Why don't we get more voice acted stuff like this? Huh?
What has she ever done but enslave you? You must deal with the little people now. We will do as you say then, Everseer.
Yes. I will become a scrolls, please. You want me to scroll? There we go. We need to bring a hobbit with us. I'll also eat.
You have led the
I was
orcs to us
going
once.
to eat.
The Everseer spoke true. You are not to be trusted.
Oh wait. Let's not die. Let's not die. I got an idea. How about this? I'll do this.
Why do you kill the Elf Gang's enemy? Are you then friends?
Oh. Get clapped. Hey, I level up.
The Everseer said you help orcs. Why you not help orcs?
I'm just gonna, like, try and heal.
You slay the orcs as well? Why? What is this?
What have I got, like, any morale pots? I do. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, I can raise you at the end as well. So my res is back.
He betrayed us from the beginning. He must not be allowed to escape. We cannot defeat him alone. Only the hottest flames will destroy him.
Oh. I was gonna res you, but I can't. Do you think it's possible for someone to play this game through farming lottery points instead of buying stuff? Yes, it is entirely possible because that's actually what we're doing. We have a different account that is entirely free to play only. It is possible. There is a lot of grinding, but it is definitely possible. Just takes a while. Do we want to maybe try another time? Hold off for now? Or do we want to try another attempt? How do we feel? Like, I'm fine for either, but do we think it's possible? Is the question. Once more. Yeah. It'd be nice to get a... I swear I did this. I swear I did it. Maybe with the run speed it's a problem. But yeah. Need like a mini... Or just someone to heal. Alright? Or res, even. Because can minis do in-game... In-game? In-combat regens. Right? Or am I thinking of a... Am I thinking of a different class? Okay. Gonna slowly but surely make my way down. Oh. While carrying my very impressive torch. That will stay with me forever. Okay, there. I just think we'd be worth having a healer because, like, I think I'm the only one that can heal everybody right now, and my heals just aren't very usable. I don't think my yellow RK would be doing much work. Maybe a different line could work. But I think we need a mini, right? Yeah, is that... I assume there's not a range on conviction, so that could be worth it. Is that up a dedicated heal? Nice. You can use it at range. Yeah, I was saying I assume there's not like a thing. I should probably use Wrath of the Firstborn could be useful, right? I don't think it's the damage being done, I think it's the amount of enemies is the issue. Alright though, let's make our slow way over here. It's weird seeing like very low res skybox, you know? It's an interesting look. Yeah, that's true. As long as at least we don't get like broken stuff. I think we've all got the VIP stuff on, yeah. Yeah. All useful. Problem is just how far it is, like how far we have to go. Right, I'm gonna wait outside the room because I don't trust myself being the one to go in there and like triggering it first or something, but I think this is the door. I can't remember. Let's just wait. We're too fast for everybody. 312 Gambit line. I mean, I'm on range now, right? So, fist shield, fist spear shield. This one. Yeah, I mean, it does drain. At least it's something, but it's just not really great, is it? I'm sure there's... Do I even have a feather amount? Like 312 is just ranged resolve. I think that's the only gambit I've got for that right now. Interesting. Stop. You violated the law. Oh, that's interesting. That's not designed properly. Yeah, true, that makes sense. But yeah, that's certainly not. Oh, I thought I was the one that did that. I'm gonna have Lembus. I want my Lembus because I can't do my scrolls yet.
Galariel said, Galadriel knows nothing. What has she ever done but enslave you? You must deal with the little people now. You have led the orcs to us, little ones. The Everseer spoke true.
Okay.
You are not to be trusted.
What can give me?
Everseer, you have protected us so far.
This works. Does this heal just me though, or does it heal others? No, it just heals me. I mean, there's no point in attacking him now, right? The only thing I could do is I could attack him to get the regen. We'll hold his aggro. Yeah, fine. We can do that. I can do that. Assuming you want me to do that. Oh no, 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 no.
Orcs as well? Why? What is this?
I'm gonna get raped by doing this. It's gonna hurt. What's my Gambit plugin? It is Gambit Helper 2 and has an add-on to it as well. I died. It's Gambit Helper 2. It's got an add-on to update it to the newest Gambits. Or what I think is the newest Gambits. Yeah. When you go on the page on Lotro Interface, there's a specific thing that says for it. 0.8.0b.
Why do not help orcs?
Maybe I'll be the only one that dies this time. Yeah, I thought I didn't look at the date. It was like 2012, right? Was the last time it was updated. And then I realized that when I was trying to do some damage over time, or some heal over time, that they weren't working. And then I looked on the page and there was a add-on from like 2018 at least. So I don't know if it's fully up to date, but it seems to work so far. What causes him to get stuck at 1 morale? You have to kill all the orcs and stuff, and then yeah. It's so you can't actually like kill him. It's a weird way of doing it. Normally they have it like not 1 morale or like
Everseer has lied to us.
because it's at 1 morale. So you know when you kill, like, sometimes you attack an enemy, like a boss, and his health will go green, so you can't attack him. The difference here is you can attack him, but your health, you can attack him, yeah, but you can't see his health green, but it's not green because you can attack him. So it's weird. I thought it was just bugging out at first. I was very confused. I wish I could press F12 to get rid of this, but it doesn't. It doesn't even get rid of the UI now. So confusing. Yeah, but even in like from content from this era, there's still the, you know, the other stuff. Like even Mordorith does it. Mordorith is the same literal content. Yeah. Hopefully you'll survive, and we can just like res and get here, and we'll be fine. Well, if I don't know, if I can get res, I can res someone else, but then one of us is gonna have to run back still. So. Ideally, it'd be nice for me to run back because I've got the fastest speed run or speed boost, but. Wiki. I guess technically, if we want to res, if I get res, then I res champion. And then Hunter would be able to run back faster than Champion out of the two. So technically that would be the best choice, I think. Or all three of us just run back and I keep my res for later, potentially. God, they weren't kidding when they said Guardian takes a while to kill stuff. God. What's the least boring meta tank? I don't even know what the meta tanks are at the minute. Isn't it like Champion and Bjorning? And I guess Guardian? Sorry, Captain. It's like the three classes I don't know much about. Like me and Guardian can't get don't get on, just generally. I cannot play Bjorning's healer. There. Maybe that's why I'm confusing. Yeah, me and Guardian can't get on. And I haven't played too much Captain, so I actually don't know. Yeah, the boss has a buff which reduces its damage taken. Finally! Now we can res, or return. So if I res Champ, then Hunter would have to make his way back. Just because the 30% run speed is better than the Hunter's. Yeah, you'll need to return. It's just you'll be quicker to get back than the Champion. But we can still wait. There should just be that one area that spawned a load, but you just need to run past them. But yeah, in answer to what I find the least boring meta tank, I honestly don't actually know. I barely know the character I'm playing now, it seems. Which is a little awkward. Oh, I need to get the Sword of Thrang for that quest. Conversion trader. Nice. I can get consumables. Interesting. You can get hope tokens. Nice. You should be able to run past them pretty easily. Let's get rid of some of these. Do I need to keep these tattered letters or withered parchments from the other instance? Oh, I wish that was as good as I hoped it was. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't seem like it's usable anymore.
May help the giants.
We get a title. That's all we want. Oh, I need that. I want horse shift, because I think that's really good for me. Potentially. That's not even a joke. I think that's actually a good choice. Thought I already have Bororo's son. Who got it? I got it. Isn't that like really good for me? I thought it was. Maybe it was good, but not as good as what I had. No, the guys that spawned jump off the stairs. I don't know why, because that didn't happen to me last time, but you should be able to just run past them. Yeah, I don't understand why they're there. So how many attempts does that take? Like 4? Let's hope it's not as bad for the other one. For the next thing. I can't remember the next boss. Yeah, first time we didn't know what we were doing. I'd arguably say I still don't know what I was doing. But that's like the entire experience I have in this game, so yeah. Oh, Balrog. I should probably go assailment for that, shouldn't I? That's probably a good idea. What does ranged Surety of Death do? Or rather, what is the equivalent? 60 medallions? Wait, what? Yikes. According to what you said, they're enemies though, because they don't have their shirts on. So, what's fist shield? Fist shield, or is it not a thing? Or do I just get Surety of Death from that? How does that work? I am Speed, Speedy boy. How are you catching up with me? That's just rude. Just like, how dare you? I actually quite like this part of the instance. I just hate how much she talks.
You were sent to me by the Eld gang? Then it is as I feared. There is little time, but you must know the peril you face. Prepare yourselves and listen to my tale.
She's above level cap as well. It's terrible. I do quite like her outfit though.
And I gave chase.
It reminds me of like, I don't know, some weird like, almost like a, I don't know, it's like that's got like a star in it or something. So it's like a, I don't know, an anime character. It's like Sailor Moon. No, I'm joking.
And I struggled with him in battle.
I've never watched Sailor Moon.
With the aid of the wizards, I threw down my foe.
Isn't there like a remake or something coming out, or has come out?
Thorlock sued for pardon at the feet of the wizards.
I quite like the outfit.
They deemed he should be imprisoned where he could await his judgment at the end of
Member of the
days.
Avengers.
Long have
I see it.
waited for Tharlok to seek his freedom.
There are elves
that I may end his menace for
in
good
MCU, right?
if he sought to escape.
Or is it be MGU? Marvel Game Universe. I never actually finished that Avengers game that came out.
When I open this seal, the true test of your will shall begin. First, I must remove the seal.
It was I was playing it and my cat went
Now
on top
to
of my
open the
computer
locks.
and turned off my computer midway through. Oh no, wasn't that right? What ended up happening is it was on my external hard drive and my cat knocked my external hard drive off of my computer and unplugged it mid-game. That's what happened. It's a Balrog. Too bad Ghost isn't here.
You have come just in time. Tharlok is stirring. There is something amiss. We must purify these streams, or we will never be able to stop them. Protect me.
There's Ghost. Yes, do not fall in the goop.
Follow me. They will do everything they can to
I should probably
stop
switch to a
us.
sailman. Oh, she can go in the water. I see. Let me res you. Oh, I can't res you, I mean combat. Looks like we're alone. I'm gonna switch back to in the fray. Yeah, you gotta mind the goop. Yikes. Oh, it's such a trek back. Such a long run and I'm still in combat, so I can't even, like, run fast. I want to see if I can do this without the run speed boost. Is the run speed the issue? Or? I would say they patched it, but this is SSG we're on about, so let's be honest. That's not the case. I just want to run fast. How is a champion faster than a warden? This is the walk of shame, yeah. In our case right now, it is a very slow walk. Actually, to be fair, it would be worse if we did this. We look so weird with our sword out, or our spear out with this, but still. Oh, I'm still in combat, so my morale regen is absolute trash. There we are. I need more fate. That's my biggest thing right now. If I can increase my fate, that means I can increase my regen. So that is the next choice. Alright, when am I going to go get my 121 champion and help out? Huh? And then we can do it another time where you get your Lore Master. Nah, I can't do it now because I need it for this character. I need the stuff for this one, which means I'm stuck. Yeah, my fate's really quite low comparing to others. Why am I in combat in some rooms and not in the others? What I assume is some of them are within the same instance, within the same like layer. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go make our way back. Slowly, but ever so surely. Ah. Do we have to wait for the elf to die? There we go. I can't. I'm in combat, so I can't go. Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? And why specifically here? Huh. Jump into the door? I can't even open the door. You cannot do that in combat. Because when you open the door, it didn't let me through. Yeah, I'm going to try and like leave and come back in. Because the other room I was out of combat, but this one I'm in combat for some reason still. What if I can even get out of here? I guess it makes sense so you can't... Yeah, there are dragons flying about, but I didn't do it last time. Like, I wasn't in combat last time either. Okay. Right, I'm out of combat. Cool, I'm now still out of combat. Good. So we should be fine now. Combat is my life, anyway. It's all I think about. It's all I dream about. Alright. Yeah. I wake up punching the air as I wake up. Which would actually be a terrible idea considering my shoulder. Up until recently, you wake up in the evenings. True. That is me to a T. I like fix my sleep schedule for like a day. And then it gets absolutely wrecked. Straight after. These doors are really getting on my nerves. I understand it's a raid, but they need to do this better. When did I get up today? I don't even know, like 8, 9, 10-ish at the latest. The difference is when did I get up and when did I get out of bed. Those are two different things. We are doing a raid, is what we are doing. So yeah, that's the current thing, and we now got to listen to her again. Try and avoid the goop. Just saying. You're 3 days in. You're so tired you can't stand it. I can't.
But you must know the peril you face.
I like woke up. The thing is, I woke up, but I was still tired, and that's like the worst thing because it was a point where I had enough sleep, but I couldn't go, so I couldn't go back to sleep. But I was still tired. Which is like the worst thing ever, honestly.
And Thaurlach awoke from his secret slumber. He was revealed to me in that moment, and I struggled with him in battle. With the aid of the wizards, I threw down my foe, defeated but not slain. Thaurlach sued for pardon at the feet of the wizards. They deemed he should be imprisoned.
Do you have like amnesia? Because you've said this already. Sorry to break it to you.
Waited for Thaurlach to seek his freedom, that I may end his menace for good if he sought to escape.
Her Avenger stats? It's an Avenger.
When I open this seal, the true test of your will shall begin. First, I must remove the seals.
So we get, like, she gets 3 hope, we get -2. Like, damn. I don't know if I'm quite the person to answer that question, honestly. Oh, let's not get crushed.
Just in time. Thaurlach is stirring. There is something
It's mostly, I think, DPS.
We must purify these streams.
Isn't it like?
Or we will never be able to stop them.
Does it currently have the highest DPS? I know it did at one point, right? I'm not sure if it still does.
Follow me. They will do everything they can to stop us.
Well, I know I won't do Ghost. I'm not gonna lick him. As much as you want me to lick the rug ball. Then, yeah. And you got this guy. The Everseer. I'm gonna try this front. Or not.
I must clear the waters here. Defend me.
Don't want to go too far out. They'll spawn over there as well. Follow the elf. Protect the elf. Which elf? The elf on the shelf. Kill the elf, yeah. Yeah, it's not very nice. Probably breathing in this stuff. Considering you insta-die if you touch any of this stuff. Not fun. This is my alley.
We must continue.
That was shorter than I remember it. Didn't it have like another wave? I swear I had another wave to it. Guess not. Are the raids generally good? Well, that's what we're kind of trying to work up. In a sense, I've done this raid before, but with like max level characters, and it's a level 50 raid. So I can't really comment on it from there. But the idea was that we were going to, you know, run these instances, or run these raids, and sort of get the gear and stuff, and sort of see how they are as well. I think they're pretty good. I mean, some of the best way to get some of the gear that you want. Oh, rusted dwarven tools. Yeah, I think we're doing this, I think, as a test. I think we still want to do it with a bunch of people that are actually on level, or even just slightly above. You're stealthing in the corner. I know, I can see you. See, I can kill these guys. It's just the others that are a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's better to do it this way and then properly learn, I guess. Yeah, I've never really like properly raided. I think that's what we want to do is like with this character at least, potentially just as we slowly progress through, we can do raids sort of by level cap and start learning the content. And like once this one's done, maybe we'll learn mechanics a bit better and be able to, you know, progress better.
Here. We must continue.
Yeah, again, it would be really nice if they, let's say they brought out another legendary server, if they were to just, you know, fix old gear and content and stuff. It would be really nice. This goes well. She's so slow. It's actually unbearable. She might be slower than Sarah O'Cart. Because she's got longer legs. Yet she's still just as slow. Which means technically she's slower.
We must. He is free. What has been done? We must
the
stop
Everseer.
corrupted water from entering the pool. Hurry. Some of you stand with me. The others must handle the
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, I'll be honest. Oh, he heals 10,000 morale every couple of seconds. Wait, I still die in the water? I thought it wasn't corrupted anymore, unless I just got shouted at and died. Oh, the elf died. The elf died. That went. I don't know. It just says, as Glathirel falls, he roars in triumph, striking terror in your soul. Doesn't say your like anybody else's damage. Yeah, I think we might have to finish off this for the night and just try again in the future, because I'm not quite sure we'll be able to do it, honestly. I mean, we could try one more time. Okay, we'll try one more time since we got this far, but I think the problem with me is like, because I haven't done it properly before, like when I did it, Brandis literally like one-shot the enemy. I swear. Like, so I actually don't know really the proper way to do it. Which I guess is the whole point. Just a lot of walking. Yeah, I know Like how? Basically, I think we just need to work out who's doing what. Really. Like, do I just stay there? Probably. What's the current best class for healer? I think it's... Isn't it like Mini or Bjorning right now? Or is Captain also part of that? There's so many of them. Why are they all here? I feel like that's a bug. How to get wrecked. Yeah, I just don't think they have Bjorning. That's the only thing. That's why I wasn't really too willing to suggest it. I'd say maybe like try out either. See which you enjoy the best, honestly. I'm eventually gonna make a mini again. It's the one class I actually haven't made other than Burglar now. Burglar's my next class though. To 50. I want Vanquisher of Thorlak as my title. It'll be cool. I can remind Ghost I killed the Balrog every single time. Every time you see me, just a reminder that the Balrog is dead. But yeah, what's the minimum we can probably do this with? Would we say... Didn't we say 4 or 6? Ideally 12, right? But the issue is organizing 12 people. I'm just gonna... Three at 50 has been done. Well, one of your level 50s is not a good player. AKA me. No, I Ghost is talking about me. We've got to learn how to rub it in, Ghost. You know I learned how to do massages. That's totally what you meant. Let's go make Captain then. Captain will be my new class. Just wait for Jode.
Strangers, you were sent to me by the Eld gang? Then it is as I feared. There is little time, but you must know the
I can walk on fire. How good am I?
Prepare yourselves and listen to my tale. Long ago, at the breaking of the Thangora dream, Thaurlach flew to this land, and I gave chase. At his coming, all was beset with brimstone and flame, and he eluded me. For long years he lay hidden, until the dark power rose again, and Thaurlach awoke from his secret slumber.
Is Jode nearly here? I don't want to rush ahead, obviously.
Him in battle. With the aid of the wizards, I threw down my foe, defeated but not slain. Thaurlach sued for pardon at the feet of the wizards.
The water, I don't even want to think what's in that water.
Imprisoned where he could await his judgment at the end of days. Long have I here waited.
Oh, there's a Warden Spear of the Third Age. I should probably
that I may end
Have
his
that.
menace for good if he sought to escape.
Oh, you are here. Let's hope not. Damn. Running out of these scrolls.
When I open this seal, the true test of your will shall begin. First, I must remove the seals. Now, to open the locks.
Okay. It's to die for. I like this door. I want a door like this in my house. I don't like this guy that's behind him.
You have come just in time. Varrock is stirring.
What's he called? The Elder Seer?
We must purify these streams.
Or the Everseer.
We'll never be able to stop them.
This dude regens like 10,000 morale every like 10 seconds or something. Like, yikes.
Follow me. They will do everything they can to stop us.
Let's go take these out here. I'll throw my spear at it. I'm the real magic in Middle Earth though, because like my javelin, like, you know, just comes back to me. It's like Captain America's shield.
I must clear the waters here. Defend me.
I mean, I get 10,000 per minute, or 14,000 per minute, but I normally get 10,000 per minute, so he's 60 times more powerful. Yes. I'm not a captain though, I'm a warden, sadly. That times. What is that attack? Because it just like wrecks. You're gonna make me self-conscious. I'm gonna look this way.
I am through here. We must continue.
Did I run this at like tier 2 or something last time? Can you run it at tier 2? Because I swear there was more tier, like more waves. Could have sworn. I think I only watched it like twice, to be honest. It's a good film, but
We must
I
hurry
watched
to
it
the
too many
second
times.
chamber. Run. Quickly now.
Yes, run. Whilst all 4 of us are already over here. She's so slow. Her actual name is Sarah. Just in case nobody knew. Is she done? But
Something is still wrong. He is stronger.
why is this water not
He is
Um.
free. What has been done? We must stop the corrupted water from entering the pool.
I think we'll be
Hurry.
fine.
Some of you stand with me. The others must handle the levers.
Yeah, he regens 10,000 morale every 10 seconds. So as long as we can do more than 1,000 morale, I think we actually this is doable, right? As long as we take out these, and we're fine. I got defeated. And you got defeated. What did I... Oh, he defeated her. And therefore we got deleted. Defeated. And deleted. Where did I die there? Alright, I think we're gonna have to yeah, finish off this attempt. I think we do need a few more people. Yeah, I got reflected 255 shadow damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to finish off this whole attempt. I think we need a healer and potentially one extra. Well, it's 12:30, so I think I'm going to probably finish off the stream, honestly, because as much as we were talking about sleep schedules, if I go too late, then it's going to mess up my sleep schedule, and then, yeah. So, is this game good? Yes, other than I'm terrible at it. What happened to 78 Hour Saturday? It's been 78 hours, Ghost. But yeah, game's good, for sure, in my opinion. You don't even have to be a particularly big Tolkien fan. Why don't I just, like, leave out the door? Would make sense. Is there a way that we can get to Ioneth's camp, whatever it's called? Then we gotta travel to that. And then we can finish off there. Oh no, not this. Not this. Yeah, as I said, you don't have to, like, have watched the movies or read everything. The story itself is, you know, good in-game. And what's the sleep schedule? Something I'm very badly not keeping with. There's a muster there, though. Yeah, I might Mithril coin over. Could be easy. I still not watched Battle for 5 Armies. Or Battle of the 5 Armies. Honestly. Alright, though. I'd love to milestone there, but it's just not worth it. If I just get the travel there
What can I do for you?
for the first time, I can always just return later. But I just want to see the gear-wise if it's better. I definitely need to watch through them. I want to watch through the extended editions, but the problem I have is, like, just sheer amount of time. Because I stream 6 hours a day, so I need to, you know, obviously make sure that I'm,
What do you need?
you know, actually streaming. I'll summon you over here. I've watched them. I haven't watched Battle of 5 Armies. I just haven't watched the extended. Maybe a YouTube sub or Twitch sub milestone. I wanted to see, you can do watch parties on Twitch. It would be interesting to a watch party of it. Could be interesting. I'll do that so you guys can come here if you want to and pick up the thing. Is it easy to find a group for this? I think lower end content has had a little bit of a struggle, but it's not really needed. Higher end content gets run all the time. Though, if you do want, like, a kinship, which is basically a guild, we have a guild that runs stuff of people returning, leveling, and stuff like that. So that's always fun. Or you can watch One Punch Man when Brawler's released. I want a brawler called Saitama. I really want it. I can guarantee it's either you're not allowed to use it or someone's already got it. I love this goat. I love this goat. It's a beautiful goat. Just saying. It's the goat of goats. And yes, I did just say that. What class am I? Warden.
Greetings.
So, for example, these. Look at that difference. That physical mastery, that agility increase. Obviously, we lose the thing, but we gain the will. We lose the might, but we gain the physical mastery, the agility increase, and unfortunately, a vitality decrease. So I actually think it's almost not worth us going for. But some of this stuff may be worth it. Make characters see if it's taken. Yeah. Will they add a brawler character here? Probably not. Let's be honest. Is there a Bjorning one? If there isn't a Bjorning one, that answers our question. If there is, maybe. Because this would have come out after Bjorning. Or before Bjorning, sorry. If there isn't a Bjorning one. There is a Bjorning? Where? Oh, over here. You're not a Bjorning.
Greetings.
Maybe they will then. I feel like they've forgotten about stuff like this though. Yeah, he isn't a Bjorning. Isn't the whole thing with Bjorning supposed to be like they're somewhat rare? Yeah, the world's just full of them. Aragorn's face is super high res and creepy. That is true. Yeah, so looking at my Warden stuff.
Greetings.
I think some of it's better, but some of it's worse. We're not really worried about the set bonus. That's the thing, right? So, like, these are worse. No, these are better. These are technically better, but worse. Better for damage, worse for health. These are just, again, better for damage, worse for health. Like, that is, look at that physical mastery. Damn. That's worse. That's worse, but technically better. The shield is what I'm interested in, because the shield might be better. And then this, which is worse, because, well, yeah. I'll have to do some calculations on whether or not it is actually better to do certain stuff. Well, you're level 51 now, so you can easily do it. I'm going to quickly log off. I wonder if Saitama is... I'll be more interested to see if Saitama's taken or if it's banned. Because they like to... They ban... Not ban, but they... don't let you make characters using... Like, you can't make Anakin, for example. Mr. New Hat look. I can look in a second. I can log in a second. When the game spawns. They don't ban cool names. It's just like you can't be Obi-Wan. You can't be Anakin. Name is obviously taken. It is. Damn it. Of course it is. Let's go log in and have a look. Geonosis. I'm going to look up, though, if it's a character that's been made. Like, I would feel bad for someone if they were, like, a level 130, right? If they're a level 130 and they had the name Saitama, and then you're, like, tempted to delete it. Is that physical mastery? Helm of Gloombane. Look, that's interesting. It's like your hair's up in a ponytail. I just want to compare, like, gear-wise. Like, the rings... I still think you may be better off getting the rings from... For your rings, it would probably be worth getting the Bilbo stuff. Or no, I just think this helmet makes it look like there's a ponytail. Her hair's down. But yeah, if you switch that agility to epic battles or bust, yeah, but you can get extra from the epic battles by getting the like that doesn't take long. You can do it on other characters. Do 2 other characters. That'll take an hour worth of work. You can change your look after the fact, though. Be aware of that. So if they did make ponytails, it'd be possible. But that would take about an hour of work, and you'd get those. It'd be great. Since the tokens are bound to account, not bound to character. You get more health. 255 physical mastery. Just saying. Yeah, and potentially not get what you want. I'm just trying to look at your gear compared to mine, that's all. I think the stuff I have is very specifically better for my for my Warden, since it gives more power, in combat power regen, agility, and vitality. It's like perfect for a Warden. Where am I? We are at the Rift in Angmar. But yeah, where are they? The tokens of further adventure are bound to account, so you can just do them on any character. Is that a real person? What, this person? This is a real person. This is Jode in chat. Should we see who wins? Should we spar? When I get my fate time sorted and feared, you won't need that stat though? True. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Yikes, what did you do to my morale? Yikes, what on earth happened there? Crit. Wait, that's me. What did you do? 3,000 damage. 4,000 damage. You did like half my morale in one hit. Yikes. Like, yeah, 2 hits and you took me down half. No wonder. That was a devastating hit, though. Yeah, you scored a devastating hit with Fury Blades for 3,784 damage. Like, I guess the Rend also works, because Rend lowers my, what's it called? Armor. You literally critted, I think, every hit almost. Like, what was it? Hit, crit hit, devastating hit, wait, that's me. Hit, crit hit, devastating hit. Yikes. Again. I want to get absolutely wrecked again. At least you can fight here. That's it, I'm going. That's it, I'm going. I'm gone. No, I do need to actually go though. Yeah. There's still stuff for us to. I mean, declined the fight. You know. I'll see if you accept. You just know you're gonna lose now that I'm focused. That's totally what it is. Just how I'm really bad at like finishing a stream. Do you ever realize that? Anybody ever notice that? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, okay, well that's fine. Trestlebridge is my home. My house. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna finish stream. I never know. I'm reading that in my head as honky tonk. But thank you for the follow. That might be completely wrong, but that's all I can see. Can we spar here? We can. I'm messing up so bad. Yikes. I'm so dumb. Like, not only was I gonna lose anyway, but like, I didn't do anything right then. Yikes. That was absolutely abysmal. I know, I do it to annoy you, but like... So, what I did there, for those that don't know, is I used Fist and Shield. And I used Warcry. I didn't set up Desolation or Surety of Death or Brink of Victory. I didn't do anything there. That was terrible. That is probably the worst fight I've ever done. And that's no exaggeration. That's actually embarrassing. One day I will win. But apparently I'm just garbage. Actually, I want to try something. I want to try one more thing quickly. Let me just eat this so I regen some food. I want to try one thing quickly. It's probably not going to work. What is my physical right now? 195. Okay. I just wanted to see how much damage I would do, but I feel like I missed. What? Why am I in ranged? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna do it anymore. But like, I'm in range. Oh, so what is wrong with me? What I was trying to do there is... Where was it? Did I not even do it? There. That's what I'm looking for. So I did get a crit with Unerring Strike, but it was ranged. One more. I mean, I'm going to lose again. I may as well, you know, you love all to watch me fail on stream, so why not? You know. Who really cares? I don't. I certainly don't care. Yikes! I did better that time, but I just need to work out where, like, your crit chance must be like really high. I swear. Like, are you? The thing is, as well, you've got to realize you have no buffs. I have my crit, my physical and tactical mastery, and my physical mitigation up, and my food. Yet I'm still here. I'm just trying to work out, basically. Dreadlord, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, you don't judge me too much. Basically, what I'm trying to find is very specifically. Where is it? No, this is too far up. I need to find... Okay, down here. This is what I'm after. With big bleed? Yeah, that's the damage over time. That's what I'm trying to find, specifically. So I did... Yeah. But it doesn't actually show that for me. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't actually show my big bleed damage on you. No, it did. There we are. Oh, it takes 4 seconds, that's why. And by the time... This is the thing. By the time that kicks in, you've already taken me out. You've got to realize I have more morale as well. Yeah. I have more morale, and I've increased my physical mastery. I'm still losing. It's pretty bad. No, you're not allowed to talk about epic story over the top. You're not allowed to talk about that while Ghost is in the room. Not allowed. It hurts him deep down. Not allowed. That's going to be in the stream rules. Not allowed to talk about over the top. Will finesse rating help me? Probably. The thing is, like... I think I did better when because I got you down to 1k health when I had the old Warden gear on. So I think switching back to that might be... The thing is, it's different. There's a difference between... There's a difference between a one-on-one fight with another player and a one-on-multiple fight with AI-controlled enemies. You know? So, yeah, you've also upgraded a bit. That makes sense. I just wish there was a way that I could look at gear by level in item treasury. It's a bit of a pain. Because last time I didn't have this. The shield needs an upgrade still. I've upgraded these. I've upgraded these. And I think I've upgraded these. So... I'm going to have a look at Rift Gear. I'm going to calculate whether or not Rift Gear would be better. I still think this is the best chestplate I've got available. And I might switch out to Warden Gear again, just because it's more specifically Warden. And then potentially Epic Battle Gear. I think your Epic Battle Gear, like, wrecks mine, though. My lack of. Like that compared to what I've got. Same agility, but you get so much more morale. I'm probably sure that's not even, like, your preferred one, right? Yeah, I think I've got setup as well. I mean, I'm not like... I'm totally never expecting to beat you. I'm just trying to use you... It's going to sound weird. I'm trying to use you as a point of reference. You know? I have 1,638 crit defense. Yeah. But basically my point is if you're at 10k health or 9k health and I get you down to 2.5k health and then I change something up and I get you suddenly down to 1.5k health, a lot of that is RNG from crit hits and stuff, but it also potentially means, like, if I switch something up and I consistently do better, I know that that's a better thing. Again, it's not going to be needed when it comes to PvE because yeah. I don't even know what gives me my crit defense. What stat gives crit defense, or is it pure armor? Isn't it just pure armor? What gives me crit defense? I actually don't know, and I think that's a problem. My crit defense probably comes from... Yeah, my crit defense, some of it comes from my shield. That makes sense. And then, I just don't know what else... Because that's not all of it. I'm missing like 1,000. Oh, no, that's critical rating. Yeah, I don't know what the other thing that's giving me crit defense is. Because I got 1,638. And this gives 628. So that means I'm getting 1,100 from something else. But I don't know what that is. Maybe in the tree. That could make sense. I also need to switch out my tree. Bleed damage. Physical mastery. Light. Damage over time. It could be some of this stuff as well. I get an increase in crit chance? Nope. My virtues. Ah, that's a point as well. Yeah, virtues. Yikes. That does make more sense. either way, we've got a lot to go, a lot longer to go. I still got like a load of regions to do. To be fair, I've still got Wildwoods to do. Eventually, I can do that. And then we need to finish Troll Shores and finish Misty Mountains, finish Evandem. Angmar we need to do still. Forakel and Origin are all stuff that we need to do. Natural crit defense at 20. Yeah. Either way, we've got work to do still before this character's perfect. So yeah. I think the current things I need to work on is my shield, potentially epic battles for the extra trait point, obviously my class stuff. I need to look into gear again. I think the shield I want is best in slot for what I have. Do the Wildwoods, potentially get a better cloak. As I said, do epic battles. Class trait points. Food. What else? Virtues. But yeah. Tomorrow / today, because it's nearly 1 AM, we're going to be doing some non-Lotro stuff, which is, I know, very, very scary. We are going to be doing some Guild Wars 1. I know. Going to be doing some Guild Wars 1 for the stream. Need to get it downloaded and all that, but it should be an interesting time. And then Monday we're back with, I think, some free-to-play, depending on how things go. And yeah, we'll continue from that. But I'm going to go half an hour later, after I said I'm going to finish stream. And I will see you guys all tomorrow if you do want to pop along to the stream. If not, I won't be judging you. There's no reason to. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to go now before I'm here for another 3 hours. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.